Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we finally return to Baldur's Gate 3 for part 24. I'm still not sure if it's the longest stream we've had so far. No, I think Ghost of Tsushima got up to... No, I think Ghost of Tsushima was around 17 or 18 episodes. Yeah, this is the longest game we've ever streamed, and I've enjoyed every single hour, and I hope you enjoy them too. Welcome in, Vanua. Nice to see you here again, always first and on the dot. We are going after Older Ravengard, finally, after many distractions. Many good distractions. There were a lot of side quests along the way, which we completed. So... there's no more distraction, no more chance for distraction because we are literally in front of the door of the submarine bay. So we'll see about that. Hope you had a cursed day, 05. We're still alive despite ending numerous realities in pursuit of the smooch. You would be very impressed by the D-class personnel though. Like the D-class personnel guy we were playing as. Man, he was actually the most terrifying entity. The SCPs need to be terrified of the D-class guy. Like, I'm not even kidding. It had some really amazing twists. But welcome in. We are going to venture back into this grimy and corrupt city, which is Baldur's Gate. We're gonna be saving Will's father. The party is ready. Are we ready? I hope so. So I'll stream as much as I can today because I don't think I'll be able to stream on a regular schedule tomorrow because I do have to prepare for a shoot. 9-hour long crap. What are you listening to? Is this like a novel? Like, what is 9 hours long? An audiobook? I'm very confused now. So maybe it's not crap, but it's the shit. You can't stand it anymore? Better shut it off, 05, before it does something to your brain. It might be worse than a mimetic virus. Still no effects from that yet, by the way. So I think we're ready. We have no more short rests to do.
What's cooking?
Let's give Karlak a
Shouldn't have
potion.
wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Holy shit, we used up so many potions.
I've got a long road ahead. Well, well, well.
Dun, dun, dun. We are going to rescue the Grand Duke. Find the secret command center. Will made a pact with Bizora and the Archdevil Zariel in exchange for information about Grand Duke Ravengard's whereabouts. He's being held prisoner at Gortash's secret command center, and we didn't even need Mizora's help for that, so we should have. Sense of urgency. Sometimes it's important in this game. At the same time, we are going to attempt to save the Gondians. So there are a bunch of other prisoners, and we gotta tread carefully, make sure that they don't blow up. And then after that, we put a stop to the Neurositer, the heart of the Foundry, shut down the automatons, and we avenge the drown. So it's like 4 quests in one. I don't even know where the rest of Dribbles is. I think I have to give up on that. And where is Maul? Let's find out. Oh, but you love your dog anyway.
Moving in.
It's the stuff we have to do for love. There's actually a high chance one of my cats is gonna puke somewhere. And I'm gonna have to clean that up after stream. That's a problem for post-stream me. Red Hammer the Devicer? It's also pretty cool that there's actually a submersible. Look at that. The heck? Let's get some intel. Blast and curse that Gotash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Bay Knights as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Clockwork escape kayak. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. They did talk with the dead mechanic. Oh, they also did it in Divinity 2? Cool, cool. How's everyone feeling, Carla?
What's on your mind?
Shadowheart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Aww. Will.
Already feeling better.
Let's talk.
Alright. Us.
Friend, we are here for you.
Friend. I'm not sure what kind of tennis boat that is. I guess it's someone's pet project. It looks like a manta ray or something. Those are the wings or something. Whatever. Let's go talk to Red Hammer. He doesn't seem hostile. This probably isn't even the submarine. This is probably the submersible which leads to the submarine. Hello.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
Why am
A
I
submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
I am here for Duke Ulder Ravengard. Show me the way. The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question. What are you bloody doing down here?
I needed a bath. Hey, Barotrauma. I think I heard of that. Let me put it on Steam. Is there a lot of trauma in that barrow? Hey, Lords of the Fallen was released. I think Izzy's enjoying that. Oh, it is on my wish list. I think you recommended this before. 2D co-op submarine simulator. Oh, it's co-op. Yo. I haven't played a co-op game in a while. It looks intense. Single player? Is it also fun single player? It's a Star Wars Episodes 1 submarine. Actually, you're right. It does kind of have like an Episode 1 aesthetic. Pretty difficult. Got it. Well, as long as it's fun. I do like a challenge once in a while. You killed one of those servants of Umberlee. Now they want you dead. Wait, how do we know it was even Red Hammer? You know, we're better at this. Let's urge it up. Wait, yeah, +8. I have questions. You have answers. I'm tired of playing nice. Friends, shake hands. Why? Oh, plus. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Take care, O5. Good luck cleaning after your dog. Pet him for us. And take care.
Well, let me guess. This is about them Umberlee servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
Cap is the submersible. Well, you killed one of those servants of Humberly, and now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
'90s anime Yuri dating sim? What? Why does it sound like something I'd like to play now? Horror adventure, and it's horror too. Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, I had not wishlisted this. Venture into the woods as you play Little Goody Two Shoes, a phantasmagorical horror narrative adventure where all your decisions matter. Huh. Oh, it's published by Square Enix. And it's in 2 weeks. November 1. Hey, Ghost Month. All Souls Day. Well, like last year, we basically extended our spooky season from October to November. Because November is still part of the, spirits are all around us and all that. Cool, I wishlisted it. We'll see. I wonder if there are any other Doki Doki like experiences though. Like I was hoping Sucker for You would kind of be like that, but I mean it was fun. It was fun for its own reasons. But I guess Doki Doki is kind of unique in that sense. Well, not really unique. It's just done well, executed well. You're going to take me to the Iron Throne. I'm getting the prisoners out.
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Of course, there's
I'll get
always
Cap
that.
warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
All right. Gonna be cramped, but we're fine.
Sharp as ever.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's just keep non-lethal on.
Whatever
Not like it,
comes,
like,
I'm
so we don't
ready.
kill the civilians by accident. There's something that's very obscure that's kind of like it.
What to
Oh.
do?
Which one is this? Ah, okay. MetaWare High School. Ah, I see. Yeah, it looks pretty like a passion project of sorts, a small passion project. Yeah, Doki Doki was really memorable, but thanks for sharing this. And it's free. Name your price. Oh, demo. Okay, that's the demo. Okay, we have what we need. Arcane Battery, Quick Spell Finger.
Attention.
Pride of the Gate.
Pride of the Gate.
What am I to do?
Misty Step.
Defender of the people.
Defender of the people.
Hey-ho. Still
Alright.
alive, so that's progress.
Oh, it's part of the name. That's kind of like a meta experience as well.
Let's see.
Are you sure you wanted to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Yes. I mean, I'm not sure, but okay. So this Iron Throne is underwater. Prison break. Ooh. Yeah, Star Wars. I like how it is still pretty organic.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Wow, it's a scrying screen. Ha! Cut the crap, Gotash. I go where I choose. And I'm curious about what's down here.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost? And what of Duke Ravengard? Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
Empty thread? Who knows? Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Maybe we should defeat Gortash first. Oh no! Damn, Gortash. He's brutal. Hey, we're actually steering it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, we're good to go.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go.
Consider Gortash's bargain. What have we done?
Now to destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses? Gondian hostage. Gondian hostage. Oh my god! This is so interesting. Should have defeated Gortash first. It's okay. Well. It's gonna be exciting. How do we get them? Scrying eyes. Alright, this is a active encounter. Intense. Okay. Ladder. Sawagan. Need to be smart about this. You have some prisoners over there. Sawagan over there, however. Okay. So we need to break them out. Let's go. Karlak. Iron Throne. Wind up and shut down. Ah!
Still on my feet.
How many potions of speed do we have? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What do you mean you cannot reach the destination? Oh, because she's trapped in the middle. Got it, got it.
I smell blood.
Alright. Karlak, lead the charge.
Over there.
Someone gotta get eyes. Check for a way to shut down. See if we can't do this. It's a pretty cool area though. Okay, we got prisoners over there. How do we destroy these things? There's gotta be a way to release everything. Okay, let's check this out. Let's secure this hostage, at least. Obelia! Obelia! I heard that name before. Oh, shit! Oh, no! We have 2 actions. I don't have my thing to throw. Oh, we can throw this.
My little trick. Down the hatch.
Hey, that's kind of... that's how we can kind of cheat the system. You can keep something equipped. And then... throw Nirulna to equip Nirulna and attack at the same time. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we feel after this. If we feel terrible like last time, we'll see. Raven Guard's the priority. We should have thought about going in first. Defeating Gortash first. It makes sense, right? So he wasn't bluffing, is what I'm saying. So that's pretty cool. Because usually... Because I was actually expecting... Because usually the game lets you do shit. But Gortash is one of the few enemies that actually... You know, he wasn't just bullshitting you. That's where I think an insight check could have worked. Like, I would have incited him. Is he bluffing? But it's up to you as the player to figure that out. Okay, let's go down this wing. Let's see what happens.
On the victor's path.
So I actually respect Gortash that he didn't...
Curious.
That he wasn't bluffing.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Yeah, exactly. So... It is my fault for not taking him seriously. There's a lever over there.
Ready for another round?
I also want to see how we can do this. It's exciting. Can we move levers? Throw a creature or object. Oh, it's only throw. We need mage hand. I don't have my mage hand gloves. Quicken mage hand. We'll use our bonus action. Because what I was expecting was not explosions, but he would have relied on clockwork automatons and Sawakin to stop us. So good job, Gortash. I want to see the damage we did. Nice. Scout ahead, let's go. Single glass house door. Because maybe there's also a way to... Why did I bring a fire person down here? Greater toughness. 50 damage. Levers. Okay. Oops.
Victor's path.
Remove charm.
Making my move.
Well, so much for peace. Better not be cursed.
Orders from Lord Gotash. As the Steelwatch project approaches quota fulfillment and completion, preparations should be started for expected retooling of the foundry and complete shutdown of the Iron Throne. Conversion of the Iron Throne from research facility to prison was hastily executed, and substantial material in the form of technical prototypes and experiment logs remains in the side chambers. Schedule a sweep to collect or dispose of this material to be completed by the end of the next 10 days. Shortly thereafter, the Gondian hostages will have reached the end of their usefulness, so prepare to dispose of them as well. They were going to die anyway. Carafe of water, infernal iron. Scrying eyes.
Very well.
Scrying Eye Security Wing, Duke Raven Guard. Behavior modification lab. Gondian guests. Okay. Did we find Duke Ravengard? Okay, he's over there. Okay, Will's going down the right direction. Will's instincts led him there. Alright. We have located the hostages. Oh man, this is kind of exciting. I'm super focused though. Okay, let's go, let's go. Shadowheart will be the flex.
What's the plan? Survival is all that matters.
One action remaining. Okay, that's flooded. They purged the side chambers. Fuck. Is there a way to seal off the hatch? Lamp. No, it's busted open. Alright. Let's go.
Free us at once! Vindovensmere lives to see another day!
I hope so. Come on, let's get out of here. Hello there. Damn it.
Let's end this.
Okay. Whew.
Let's see. Done for.
Right, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. We'll need a lot of hands on here, Shadowheart. Let's go.
Have to keep going.
Fire bolt! What am I doing there? Come on, you bastards! Civilians dead. Oh, lucky roll, boy. Fire damage against them. I mean, 6 to 60, 3 to 30. Come on, Abelia, let's go.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Covered. Good idea, Karlak.
Fuck. Bludgeoning, greater toughness, 42.
Yeah?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck. This is okay, this is okay. Let's go. Priority prisoners.
Let's get a shimmy on, folks. There's not much time.
Whew. I think we're fine here. Wait, we can actually enter through here. Okay. Scout ahead. Come on, let's go.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
On guard.
I'm coming.
Voice.
Dash, dash, dash.
Checking it out.
I'm getting you out of here.
I saw it. The devil who took.
Oh no.
I hope Genshu and Baldur are all right.
Shit. Okay, this wings. You are for the absolute glory. No other paths. Okay.
Now. Better get you out of there. Freedom. Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Okay, okay. No needs help. No needs help. Manipulations and motivations. Illusion. To what extent does one need to see reality in order to believe it to be reality? Taking the offspring remaining from the sacrifice experiment, we used illusions to create the impression that their parents never died. 8 out of the 12 offspring believed their new reality and were able to accept that their parents were still alive. The remaining 4 went mad. Make sure we don't miss anyone.
At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Let's check inside. You never know. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Yo, okay. Priorities. Lever, okay. So we don't have to worry about this side. This side, however... Fuck, Daisy needs to get there. She's the only one who can lockpick this shit. Unless... Knock.
Let's finish this.
Can't slow down.
Okay, no one on the surgical bed. Can I put it in my bag? You need movement to pick it up. Fine. There we go. Whew. Every turn counts. Come on. You have an opulent chest over there. Of course, priorities. Oh boy. Heat detector. Huh? Heat detector? I'm worried about that, but okay. Is that it? There's no other location room we're missing. No. Okay, here. No one went down here. Bloody hell. I don't think anyone went down here. Fuck, how did we miss this? Okay, we went down there. Right. Okay. One more path. It's all up to you, us. It's all up to us. Steam cloud. Okay, this one will lead to that room. So... okay. $50 damage. What's the DC? 25. Okay, I have to go from the other side then. Same. Wait. Wait. That's... Why do they... Huh. That Raven Guard looked different. I think we're good.
Onward.
will survive. He will.
Okay, Fendo. Let's go. Dash, 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 dash.
A chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Raven Guard.
Stay focused.
Daddy Duke safe.
Mizora, hi. This journal was penned by Grand Duke Ravengard after its illithid infection. Early entries thrill in the wonder of the Absolute's voice, praising the truth of her message and the resplendent future for which Baldur's Gate is destined. The most recent entries, recorded after Ravengard was brought to the Iron Throne, reflect a different mind, one fighting for release from the Absolute's grip. Absolute, my goddess, how you fill me with the joy and peace of believing. How I abound in your glory. No, down, voice. Shake it off. Shake it, Dory. I was bound by lies, but in you did I see hell. Stop it. The air of my... Leaving that behind. I'm worried about those heat detectors.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Sprint, sprint, sprint! No! Good thing that Cambion was there! Oh, shit!
Incoming.
Wrong way. Curious about what's on the civilians though. No time, no time!
Open up.
Personal effects, maybe? Bedroll, bedroll, bedroll. Empty, empty, empty. Lamp. Okay, let's go.
2 steps at a time.
Come on, everyone, let's go. 4 more turns. Okay. Bye-bye.
On my way.
Okay, let's loot it. They're safe. Let's get the F out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I need to protect them. Okay, us. Waldemar Prinsky? Single glass outhouse door. Shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Fudge! What the hell?
Heading there.
We can resurrect them, right? If we don't make it. Come on.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
We can make
I'm sure you can, guys can run faster. Come on.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
No moving speed. Yes, let's go. We made it, Centauria. More! Hold the line. Half damage, I don't care. Damage is damage. One kill. 2 kill. Good job. You don't know where I am. It's okay. I need to investigate what's through here. I hear something. I hear something. I like this encounter so far. See, these are the kinds of fun encounters I like. You have so many things you need to consider. Shit. Is that chest even worth it? Is there someone in there? Perception check. Man. So it's just loot on the sides. Should Daisy go after it? 3 turns. They're already distracting them, so we're good. Come on. You can run faster than that. Where are you going, Saris? Hey! Get out of here! What are you guys doing?
Master Merciful, you must return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
What the hell are you guys doing? Is it because this guy's stuck in front of the ladder? No. Come on, come on!
it's hot in here.
Pull the lever!
Here goes.
Alright!
Moving.
Karlak, watch the door. Alright, let's go.
The blade will not bend.
Come on, come on, come on, guys. The prisoners need to go first, come on! Ha! We gotta abandon that wing! Let's go!
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm sorry about that wing. Haha! Nowhere to go, bastards! No way. Just go back to swimming. My question is, why aren't the civilians going up the ladder? Hold the door. Come on. Let's go. Who has a mage hand? Who has a... Oh no, the lever's on that side. Wait, ice? No, I don't want ice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, better than nothing.
My faith will protect me.
Wait, it's just one little pillar? Is that what it is? Ah, shit. They can get across, of course. Okay. Gotta think about this. So you can't seal it off. Okay. Make him hurt. Let him have it. All right.
Be a mechanism or something. Moving.
Why aren't the civilians gonna make it? They're not gonna make it. So you need to hasten them? I think that's the only thing we can do. We need to give them more speed, because they're not gonna make it. Come on, guys! Let's go, let's go. Come on. Ogro! Lagging behind, come on. Fuck. Alright. Let's go one at a time, let's go. Zumbo! Come on, we're waiting on you! Karlak, how are the doors? Holding? Come on, get out of there! Aspect of the Elk! Karlak, last one on, let's go!
Battle favors the fearless.
Bye forever, pal.
Ah, shit. Karlak, there's one guy left.
My word. My turn.
Damn. Is Zumbo gonna make it? I don't think so. Come on. Oh, God. He was stuck there. Get a dimension door. Zombo! Let's go! Well, we lost Karlak. Wait. Oh shit! She was in the vicinity! Karlak, you made it! Loot! We missed the wing! But we got everyone. Unless there were people in those chest rooms. I like how they still let the people on the last platform go up. Because it's kind of weird. Like, Karlak was just waiting by the ladder. So, RP-wise, it makes sense to just like start climbing up. So I appreciated that. Because I thought we would have had to resurrect Karlak, but at least the game acknowledged that you'd probably be waiting for the last. They timed it exactly. That as long as they weren't disrupted, it'll be fine. Absolutely everyone is super hard anyway. So I know 2 civilians died. They weren't even named. We missed 2 rooms where there were chests and a bed. And I thought I heard a voice inside. So I'm not sure who was left behind, if any. But we got all the quest objectives, I think. I don't know. We gotta check. Well, let's find out. If we actually save the Gondian families, they're gonna help us with the foundry. Then we can shut down the Steel Watch and then go after Gortash. Man, but that was pretty exciting. I also liked how I didn't even know where we were going, and then Will
greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Omilum? I don't know. It says there... Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems with the families of all the hostages rescued from the Iron Throne. I don't know. We didn't see the Omilum inside. Like, I missed one wing where there was a bed and there was a chest. Was there someone in that area? There's like a storage room and a bedroom. He wasn't a prisoner. Omilum wasn't a prisoner. Because we forgot to... I'd missed the 4th wing. But we got everyone. Oh, he was a prisoner? Okay, no, there was no Illithid. As far as I can tell. Let's talk to this guy. I guess emotions are high and we're like... Have a heart. Your son is a hero. We saved lives here today, including your own.
By every last hell, son. My head.
Ravenguard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravenguard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
We made it. We actually made it.
We're good to go. Say goodbye to camp and come up the hatch when you're ready.
We're missing... Well, there are like 1, 2, 3 padded chairs. Oh, he could help a lot with teleportability. Was he in a prison cell? Because we opened all the prison cells. Again, the only thing we missed was a room with a bed and a storeroom. So I'm hoping we got all the prisoners in my playthrough at least. Reminder to self. Stained dowel. Room with a bed? Oh no. Yeah, we didn't send a human down there. We sent our minions down there, so that is a mistake. Reminder to self. The steam methods in the starboard pressure tank have bred again, and now there are too many of the blasted things cooking away in there. He's using methods. Need to blow the valve to release 3 or 4 of the baby bastards, but I can't loosen the exhaust bolt without a number 4 spanner. And mine went over the side when we hit that goddamn mermaid. Better see about getting another number 4 from up in the Wonders bloody soon. Because if that tank blows while we're submerged, it'll be bye-bye Red Hammer. BRB. Omelum was to the Society of Brilliance, right? Alright, stuck there, everyone.
Something good here, I
Thought they were all dead.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Of course, of course. Abelia! What's up?
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
How do you think we found you to begin with? Your father sent me.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Lucky.
Still hurts. But thank you.
Findo Vintervor.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
It was more exciting because Gortash blew it up. That was an exciting encounter.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure! Thank you.
Ogro! It's free! Free!
Yes, Ogro.
I have something to ask.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
Yo, welcome back, Severance Sovereign Streams. Introducing Star Wars RPG to new players. Yes! Welcome them to the fold. Did they enjoy the Genesis system? Coincidentally, I just read an update from Genesis that there is going to be another book coming after Twilight of the Imperium. So Genesis isn't dead yet. They're gonna release a few more supplements, and they're still actively working on it. So I was worried it was gonna die after like they left FFG and then after the Twilight Imperium book, but it's confirmed they're working on another supplement. So yeah, and even then, I mean, like Genesis is just so good, even if as a system. But it's good that they're gonna release more stuff, so it's easier to like pick and choose stuff. But yeah, glad to hear that the session went well. You know, whenever I watch an episode from the Star Wars series, I always like, shit, I wish I could play Star Wars RPG again. Such an awesome campaign with you guys. And I think we saved everyone we saw. But apparently there was an illithid that we missed one wing.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
But so far, it's all positive.
Listen, lass. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
And the timing was so tight. Like, they were all scripted to get in at the last minute. Like, they weren't even running as much as they could run. They were really scripted. Like, if a Sawagin hit one of them or block their way, even for an instant, I think you would like lose you could lose that civilian. So we were very lucky with our placement. They got away without any interruptions. No, we didn't find Omilum because we missed that wing with a bed.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
So I'm sad. We didn't get everyone after all. Hey, I need to get there. Hello?
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
That was amazing. Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Do you remember if Omilum was in a separate wing than the other prisoners though? And then was he in the room where the bed was? Because that's the one place we missed because we forgot to. Oh, he had a solo room. Oh no. Oh no. So I did hear a voice, but my minions were the ones scouting, so it is too late. Damn it. So actually, it's easy to get everyone. We just didn't. Like, we just forgot to send one down the 4th wing. I thought there were only 3 wings. Yeah, pick the lock, fly over the wall. Okay, so it is that part. It's just the part we missed out. Oh, well. Well, these guys don't know any better.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Scorv what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
All right. Where is our pilot? We could have gotten everyone. I'm so annoyed.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
So we know it was an accident. He can't get away with it. He needs to pay reparations. But to the point of execution, like, he already said that, and I trust him when he says that there was no way to avoid the collision. So he was reckless. Okay, no, reckless driving. He was recklessly piloting. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he does deserve to pay, but like execute, I guess. Life for a life. But he wasn't responsible for the destruction of the harbor. I think that is the truth, right? From what I'm understanding. Yes, he built the thing. But I think Gortash is responsible for everything else. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, anyway, this guy deserves a trial. You don't understand. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Was he responsible for... Well, it's your justice. He's all yours.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Disapproves.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right?
Yeah.
And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
They disapproved.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
We surrendered Red Hammer to the Wave Servants. After all, justice needs to be served. Well, I feel terrible about that. He probably could have helped us in the final battle.
These bits have seen everything.
Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
He can explain his case. Not my problem anymore.
If I got my hands on the bastards that got Claw locked up, a quick 1-2, bang! Out like a light.
Bastard Grindo! Carpentry could never be good enough for my brother, could it? Just had to work in a Gondian forge.
Can't wait to tell my spanner about all this. He'll never believe it.
Journal updated? Ravengard is grateful for us saving him from the Absolute's clutches. He'll stand by our side in the final battle. Nine Fingers as well. Despite Gortash's warning, we docked at the Iron Throne. True to his words, Gortash triggered a mechanism that activated the destruction of his secret base. The bargain is no more.
Thanks to you, me and my Scorv might see each other again.
Who?
Why would anyone do something so cruel, so heartless? It hurts. I can't believe they'd use me to control Drew. My poor sweet wee lad.
I need to gather my bearings, then find Jeff. My darling Jeff.
I'm trying to remember who they all belong to.
Baldur and Genshu will blow a bleeding gasket when they hear about this. Can't wait to tell them.
If only my Gladiola was free too.
Oh, I didn't also see the... If you want to join... Oh yeah, for sure. If ever I run like another Star Wars thing, I'll definitely ask you. At least I started running games again. It's just... slowly getting used to it again. I already ran Blade Runner and Avatar. Not the blue people. Last Airbender. That's my avatar. Yeah, because, you know, eventually I want to be able to run stuff for the stream.
If only.
Of course he's going to worry. Frel always worries. God help him.
Yeah, what triggered Ravengard to die for you?
Aye, yous have my gratitude. Truly.
Because I'm actually wondering if Mizora... Like, if we didn't long rest, and we just did this before Mizora even ever got the chance to make a deal with Will, I'm actually thinking that's a possible outcome. Like, do you have to deal with Mizora to keep Ulder alive? Oh, maybe long resting too much actually does that. I actually appreciated the move that some things move on after you rest. It makes sense, right? There has to be consequences to long resting too much. Oh, right! I forgot I'm wanted by the law. We're gonna have to fight the whole city. Oh dear. Me also, I had that deal with Mizora.
Soldier.
What? Okay, so you have to accept the deal. Got it, got it. First turn. You can prevent it if you're quick. That bitch! Well, consequences to dealing with the devil, right?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course.
Kiss.
Just the one?
Oh, we're so messy. Ah. Oh, the blood and the oil and the dirt and the Wheel.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Speaking camp, hostages saved to go to Steel Watch Foundry. All right, Steel Watch. Let's tie up loose ends over there.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
I don't want to go to jail. Try to convince them you belong here. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Jesus Christ. Yay! Finally, can they get off my case?
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Yeah, I got arrested before in the Absolute.
Stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
We just convinced them. What is going on? Oh, yo. Run, 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 run.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Oh, one guy lives. Why are there Gondia? Why are there Bay Knights? I thought we killed them all. Hey, Chad. Is it because we non-lethal things by accident? Oh god, I gotta protect them! There are 3 more. Okay, fair. I wish I could convince that our party's fine.
No holding back.
Okay, I need to protect Kondian Pippin Bow. I need to protect Tubin. Shadowheart, why are you always last?
Fleet of foot.
Should have Misty Step towards them. What was I thinking? Oh, I don't have my potion of speed anymore, right? Gotta go fast. I already used my bonus action. No, stupidity.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, come on, you can see him. Musk. Crit crit. Crit crit. Feels good. Crit him! Ah! Tubin, no! Holy shit. Knocked out. Oh, our non-lethal's on. Whoops.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
That's not good.
Got to press on. Can't afford to let up.
How many turns remaining? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy ad-free viewing and cat emotes, sovereign streams. Hope we can play a game soon.
No holding back.
Blood comes easy these days. That was close.
Whew.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice crit, Will. Wakey, wakey. How do we wake someone up?
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Yeah, the person exploded, but I got everyone out. No. She is. Don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe.
You can grow your new eyeballs.
Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Thankfully, we dealt with the armored cores there. I'll call them ACs now. Agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Hi, sorry I knocked you out. We're friends now.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
If we heal them, do they wake up?
So what if the Iron Throne is gone? Nothing changes. We're still stuck here. Still bound to these damn collars.
They said the Iron Throne was impenetrable, and you proved them wrong. Together, we can beat these bastards.
What's hiding here?
Congratulations, son. Gasper, just a quick note to tell you we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with the future. Lord Gotash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throke's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holtz for me, Mama. Whoa, we should probably tell his mama.
One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's all coming together. Hack it, hack it!
It is time. Let us end this.
Well, that actually sounds kind of ominous.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
We were just going to... Well, I guess the bomb would have obliterated the neighboring district, I guess. What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
You know, I was thinking, yeah, no, we gotta keep. Let's bomb Gortash or the. Oh, I guess it's the same cutscene if he had the bomb. No, you gotta walk away from the explosion. Oh, badass, like. Don't turn to the explosion. Oh, well. If it is my party. Hello? Oh, he made it. Yeah,
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watch us collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore.
Right, the deep gnomes.
But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic
Oh, don't do
Gondian
this.
remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Walburn, enough. The Gondians are no more. I am all that is left.
Huh?
Take
You've won.
the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and mourn my daughter in peace.
What? She's alive. What's he talking about? What's the game talking about? And what do you mean he's the last one alive? Game? Yeah, what the hell? Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. Tubin will lie, torment, and scheme until his dying breath. Kill him, or the Iron Hands will.
You've won, Wulbren. Gotash is the real enemy here. Let it go. Friends. Yay!
I plan to make you my right hand in the new reign of Iron Hands. I see now you lack the spine. Keep your blind Gondian. I have no use for broken things, but know that I will not rest until this city is rid of the Gondians and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
In the sequel, knockouts us dead. Jesus Christ. Probably. Because they couldn't make it out. Because they were knocked out, right? Wulbren wanted us to kill the remaining Gondians, who we refused. He stormed off, promising revenge. We surrendered Redhammer to the Wave Servants. After all, justice needs to be served. We found Mr. Carrion's heart. We told Thrombo that he had Carrion's heart. We should destroy it. We already destroyed it. Talk to Ravengard. We rescued Duke Ravengard from the Iron Throne. We should speak with him in our camp. For now, Emperor seems to be shielding from the Absolute's voice. Speak to him there. The Steel Watch Foundry was destroyed. Every Steel Watcher in the city has now been disabled. Defeat Gortash. That's next. We decided not to accept Gotash's proposition and destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. The Steel Watches are now disabled, making Gotash an easier target. Hell yeah.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way.
Sharp as ever.
We have the contract of Maul. We need to find her somewhere. Alright, let's go to camp. Gortash time. Gortash time.
Moving ahead.
Finish Will part. Yeah, we're gonna... That's why we went to camp. Hello.
Come for a chat?
Are we supposed to... Oh, there's Ravengard.
I have a lot on my mind.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Flock of Ravens. Oh, actually! Hey! That's Beastmaster Minsk there. Another legend of Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's do this.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now.
She's right there.
It is exactly what I think.
I wonder if this will work. Call on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills.
It's like, I'm tired of it. Just play your movie.
I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
and
so...
he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
So Karlak is from Descendant to Avernus. Will is from Horde of the Dragon Queen and Rise of Tiamat, the hardcover adventures. Heh, I bet you feel like a real bastard right now. Spotlight for Will. Say nothing.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Let's talk later, procrastinate. Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel,
there we go.
I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need.
What?
This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Finally, a dragon. A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now, the Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale.
Yeah, a book.
Let it set the path before you.
I'm actually wondering if... this act could have really been helped by at least perspective moments of the front lines, I guess. Like, we're all just stuck here in the city. They don't even really talk about the Absolute army making its way to Baldur's Gate. I'm actually wondering if it would have helped if they had small perspective scenes, vignettes, like, you know, outside of Baldur's Gate, focusing on the armies, the war. Because I've heard about it once from a single NPC somewhere talking about the front lines and how the Absolutists like took 2 cities or something. Yeah, it's just Moonrise Tower, and then we stopped Ketheric. And then that's it. Well, What do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Baldur and himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Wow, that was fast. And family reunited. Well, you know, communication. Yeah, a bunch of dead absolutists near one of the gates. Yeah, right? It's just that. I'm just saying, like, so far, at least in this act, I feel very isolated from, you know, the actual war. BG 3.5. DLC. Give us El Terrell also. I want to see the after effects directly of Descent of the Avernus, El Terrell, why the tieflings were exiled, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, I mean, like, not even, you know, the least maybe I would have liked, I don't know, cutscenes, I guess. I don't know.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Council of Floric will be relieved to hear that you're alright.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Well. Floric is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me.
So he would have directed you to that
couldn't
quest.
bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
Huh? I already told you I freed her.
Please. Floric's a great friend to me, and a great friend to the city. She'll make a stalwart ally for you.
How did the Absolute cultists capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
Yay, tell us more about the Descent of the Avernus. What was your business in El Turel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. Only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus. Been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
If you want to know what happened to Duke Ravengard, purchase the hardcover adventure Descent of the Avernus. It's probably where they'll plug it. If this was like a live service game, there'll be a pop-up like leading you to the marketplace. Buy Descent of the Avernus. $25 off. Only today. If you fail to save him, she's the one who will give the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Act 3 definitely isn't as polished as the first two acts. It's a lot. It's a lot to... You know, the world is so reactive that it's hard to... You know, I'm pretty sure it's a whole interconnected web and you can't you will miss some strands for sure. Like the order you do things is so crazy as well. Like it could be so different. So many minute differences per playthrough. Thank you so much, Zan, for the care package and welcome in. Yeah, but thankfully, like, I'm still so glad we were able to finish Descent of the Avernus. When we found Duke Ravengard, for some reason he was wearing a helmet, and this helmet was speaking to him, and he couldn't get it off. Thank you for the care package. I forgot how we helped Ravengard. But anyway, long story short, our party helped Ravengard. My character's mom ended up falling for Ravengard somehow, or Ravengard fell for my character's mom. I don't know what happened. And now we're having a wedding session next session. And I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen during the wedding reception. It's gonna be very red wedding. I'm already predicting it. It's not gonna be a happy ending. And my character already met younger Will. But I think in our timeline, Will hasn't made a deal with Mizora yet.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still...
Will. Wait, I'm encumbered. Why? What is taking up all the weight?
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again.
Well, now look like this guy suddenly became super important this act. What a daddy's boy. You can be so mean. Do you really think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate?
I do. And so does my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to read it. Reunited with your father. How does it feel?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy. You restored family ties, reestablished a deep bond.
Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Yeah, let's talk to Mizora about that. The Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, great Balduran's birth. O Balduran, founder, due veneration, his guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth, a savior below, our eternal elation. The worm way neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul, no devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison, you are. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Worm's eye shall awaken a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skulls? You are. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed. when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the Founders' will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken answer. Oh no, trials!
Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Let's talk.
About the legend of Anso.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway.
We were just there.
Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
All right.
Oakfather preserve you.
You know, Halton, are you still content on my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better.
The sword
All
goes
that
dream.
potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
This is my home you're talking about. It's not some pit of despair. No, I believe him. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
So how am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hihi. Kommt doch mal zu was.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
What is it, my friend?
Did we talk? I think we already asked Minsk everything. I'd like to know a little more about
Minsk
you.
is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Oh, I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
Who is ready with the musings?
Who haven't we asked about yet? Ah, okay.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
I read the legend of Anso. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Come for a chat?
Nothing. Nothing after all that. Not even to gloat that, you know. Oh well.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Always could use a Dimension Door scroll on Grand Flight.
Who founded Baldur's Gate? Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout.
Oh shit, we have a motivator? Oh, and a bunch of our Steel Watcher stuff. Oops.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above.
Oh, that's Iron Flask. Man, I wish it could work as a Pokeball. Cheap ring marred by rust and a thin pattern of neglect. I don't know where that quest might be. Where's Valeria anyway? Valeria said... Our journal said that Valeria would aid us, but Valeria's not even in our camp. Doesn't have a fair one.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Defender of the people.
No one stopped me yet.
Wanna dance?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, soldier.
Is something burdening you?
Oh, hey, actually, like, last time we heard about the front lines of the war, Dame Aelin and who's her girlfriend? They left our camp, right? Because they said that, oh, an enclave, a Selenite enclave has fallen. We're gonna go reinforce the front lines. Isabel, yeah. So it's like, oh, I would have liked to see what they're up to. And then, awesome Aasimar stuff at the front lines of the war, mass combat on an epic scale. I mean, it's like another game entirely.
What's on your mind?
I'm also still super sad that we haven't found Gale's cat again. He just flew off without Gale in our party.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Is she an Asimar? But her, in the I forgot. She's not a Deva. Is she an Asimar or a Deva? I forgot what her profile said. Well, I'm not sure about the fine differences from that. Like, I guess it still makes sense. As an Asimar, you have celestial blood, right? So I guess it still makes sense for her character. She's still the child of... which god? Saloon, right.
I'm starting to remember that one.
Oh, she can't because she was given a unique ability that other players don't get. The GM powers. If GM says so, then that's how it goes.
Like you're speaking from experience.
Never wanted the easy path.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
It's perfect.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. What does it feel like?
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
Why are we even listening to them? Wait a minute. Didn't we have a waypoint? The bridge was up. I'll try to enter from the other side. Forgetting how long it takes to load the lower city. Holy crap, a dragon. The trailer spoiled the dragon though. Stupid trailers. I mean, I love trailers. I just hate it when they spoil too much. Ah. Worms Rock Fortress. That's where we need to go. Yeah, we've had plenty of dungeons and only a couple of dragons. In the intro and at the bridge.
need to find a way forward.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
We are going the right way, right? Worms Rock Fortress, Worms Rock Prison. Here we go.
Very well.
Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's go. No spell slots, no problem.
Put him up.
Just bum rush everyone. Hello there. Die, mage! Oh. Yeah. Rage!
Come on, can't stay idle.
One, two, three. Oh, come on, Daisy. Why are they hostile, though?
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Okay. I think it's because we angered Gortash. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Exploded government prison. Have an explicit goal of destroying Gortash. Why are the guards hostile? Jesus Christ. You know, maybe we should kill Gortash first. Let's kill Gortash first. Then maybe the Flaming Fist will fall in line. There we go. Defeat Gortash. Oh, yeah, same place. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. No wonder. Gortash is in the same direction. I'm gonna try to non-lethal the damn fists. My roleplay reason being that once we overthrow Gortash, we're like saying, hey, you guys, fight Absolute. We need the bodies. They can be cannon fodder. Ow. Oh shit, they don't even have armor. They just come from the barracks after all. Hey, this guy never made it. He was supposed to leave, right?
On I go.
Whoa! Kill the healer.
Say bye-bye.
Who's the one concentrating on... I should have just thrown...
Need to find a way forward.
Long rest. Right. Conserve our resources while we can.
Victor's path. Making my move.
Coming for you, Gortash! This guy's broken. He just doesn't want to fight anymore. Yeah, just surrender. That's not surrendering. Stop running away, Raynash! What does more damage? 10 to 15.
On the move.
Oh, there he goes healing. Bastard. Get back here.
Time to push my luck again.
All your healing was for naught!
Dauntless. I found my mark.
Of course, Will's gonna be the one doing non-lethal. Zap. Finally. You awake, Sarek? Damn it, Sarek! No wonder why we couldn't teleport. Because I knew there was like a sigil here, but then... Holy shit. Everyone is here. Hey! Weren't we friends, Arclea? These guys don't deserve your loyalty. Wait, fire elemental? Whose fire elemental is this? The fudge?
Moving.
Sorry, Raynash.
I've got it.
Oh my god, he's still talking in his sleep.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Bludgeoning damage. Fire versus fire. Wow. Ah, of course. Will is so cool. Charge! Lead the charge, Will. Lead the charge. Hello. Join the fight. Join the party. Let's go.
Give up. On I go.
Nah, I don't have to waste it on these bastards. Are civilians gone? Okay. Hey! How's it going?
Eat it. In position. Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Get in firing position, Daisy. Boo. Burn the door then. Create a path of fire. Immune to fire, nice. Hey.
No time to waste.
Bonus action. Fine. Computing. Hehehe. You guys stand no chance against us. Don't even try. Just drop your weapons.
Why'd I sign up for this boxy job?
On the move.
Knees high. One, two. Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Nice.
I'm holding back. No time to waste.
Arkelia, you don't have to do this. Temporarily hostile.
Let me strike true.
There we go.
Should mind my step.
Easy. Haha. Let's kill Gortash.
What's inside?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Oh, damn. He did steal everything. Good job, man. Mom, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till to rise, worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that works right off. And which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday, weren't guild or gent as far as I could see, just regular bloke, and just pissed off! Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice down before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grubs got better, if you want a silver lining. Love you, ma'am. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, could you send some over? It'll be lush to get some proper rest. There's the missing goods. Ring, redstone embedded. Debin thinks it could be Cornelian. Magic dagger, music box, scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2, a concern. 3, flagrant thievery. See something amiss? Report to me at once. Bakshi.
What's in here?
Note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fist can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Ha! Stuffed bear. Cute. Lockpicking impossible. What kind of chests are these? Holy shit. You need their key? Okay, GM. The rest then. Why is he carrying on spoiled food? Oh, damn! We killed the quartermaster, hell yeah. Sorry, knocked her unconscious. She's fine. A lot of bombs. Let's give it to someone else. Hilarious stuff. Oh yeah, void bulbs. Silver knife. Why do you have that? Floric's demotion notice. Whereas I, Grand Duke of the Raven Guard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness thereof, Lord Enver Gortash, Duke Dillard Portier, Gauntlet Edwina Wallace. Coronation Behavioral Missive. Let it be known, in light of the ascension of Lord Enver Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, that no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. At this time, we must have peace and order enforced by the Steel Watch.
Seems simple enough.
Do it! Hell yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, look at these! Nice. Antidote. Rapid arm toolkit. Damn, we haven't even been using our elixirs. Tools are heavy.
Have to keep going.
Hey you poor son of a bitch. I was here before you, and all I can say is, good luck. These flaming fist folk do not F around. And I've seen them do bad things to people who deserved something, maybe, but not what they got. Who deserved something, maybe, but not what they got. I'm scared. Maybe this'll comfort you, knowing someone was scared before. Maybe you ain't the scaredy cat type. Either way, take it breezy and easy. And keep your chin up. Gonna be okay. Who's eating up here? Why is there an enemy right there? Fist Rain Ash. Like a ragdoll slump against the door. Micro door force curtain. Sturdy. Huh. Oh, Raynash is alive, that's why. What? Who's Sarek? Anyone here? Lever. Huh. Interesting. Let's explore that in a bit. I just want to see where that goes.
No traps, please.
burn yourself.
Where am I needed?
All right, what now?
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Neverwinter Stew.
Me?
Huh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
I wonder what the point of this place is. Maybe if you're in like an assassin. Wait, why aren't we attuned?
Always room for
Well,
more.
someone got free. Crack and wall to prison. Huh. It's a prison entry. Entrance. Frida Oberon?
I'll be. My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days here.
Huh.
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
There's a dead person here, Will. This is familiar. Frida Oberon.
The corpse has nothing to...
Ooh. What are you doing here?
Keep it moving.
Not suspicious at all. Damn, this goes a long way. At least we know there's an alternative entrance to the prison, but holy shit. Now 12:30 a.m. Oh, thanks for the time check, San, and thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. We're just getting lost and distracted again. No, thank you for being here. And thank you for that care package. Exploration's difficult. Thank you, Zen. That's gonna help us get lost even more. Good night, Zen. Wow, at least we know if we need someone to if we need an escape plan. What the hell? At this rate, it'll be faster to fast travel. Back up there. Oh my god, what did we fail?
That's curious.
Mouse hole to worms rock cells. So there really are multiple entrances to the cells. Interesting. Oh, that's a path. I'm gonna have to jump there. I hope we can jump back up. If not, we're gonna have to trade the gloves again. Wow, we went all the way around. Look at that. Full circle. Whoa.
A couple turns should do it.
20. What the hell is this? Huh. What? We can climb even higher. We're supposed to be going down by the river.
Let's see what this does.
Oh. Lord Portier. Holy shit. Massacre. Okay, that's the throne room. That is the throne room. We have to clean up. Close the door.
Don't be shy.
Whoa. The verticality of this map. Jesus Christ, they could go even higher. What? What? Is this like for the final battle or something? Shit. Death's Hand of Ball? What the hell happened here? Lash Blinder! Oh. If it's a scrying eye, it is stunned.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Assassin's instructions. You know what to do. Let the loadling think you friend, follower, ally. Let him know no peace. Trust no fawning face that gazes upon him. You are sent to harrow his halls and stalk his shadow until their chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we are coming. Let him know Orin is coming. The letter bears no signature, only a vicious smear of dark red. Oops. Well, we already dealt with Orin. Yes. Oh, that's a grenade impeller.
Best avoid that trap.
Passing through. Lever.
Yo!
Worms Rock security audit. This is a report for Lord Goltash about Flaming Fist security at Worms Rock Fortress. Though the author of the report, the Black Hand of Loyalty, can find a few real problems in the Fist protocols and practices, they nonetheless seem to enjoy taking pot shots at the fortress commander, Blaze Ellen, of which the following is a typical example. Despite the conspicuous lack of readiness of the roof ballista teams, Blaze Ellen prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions at the South Drawbridge checkpoint, rather than attending to the more tedious tasks of Flaming Fist administration. What's this do? Ladders. Oh. Oh, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, no one's at the ballistas. There's a war, guys. I guess you haven't approached yet. Oh, look at that view. Ooh. We are so high up. Holy shit. Wow. I'm on top of the world. Okay, noted. This place exists. Ooh, bell mechanism. I want to use it. I want to use it!
No time to dally. Got to keep moving.
Oh. Yeah, man. The Cambion? Yeah. It's like, hey, you can fly, you can join us. We left everyone behind because we were exploring everything.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh. I wonder if Will would have said stuff here. Where the hell are we even?
What next? Hookfoot, hotfoot, place the trap.
What the hell? Oh, man. We have free reign of the place. We have the whole fortress to ourselves. Oh, chest! I saw a chest! Maybe we...
Trap.
Easy as.
Oh, that did nowhere. Who needs lockpicks? You can do this without Daisy. Oh. Receipt for painting. Receipt fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Bit of history of Baldur's Gate. Commodore Morgan Redlocks.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Magnate Carrick Ilfescient.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me."
The Cockeyed Stranger. It's the same statue.
Is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams.
Oh.
And was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Oh. Dame Amafrey Ephemeral.
Dame Amafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Amafrey. Eltan.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Populism and propaganda. A report to Lord Gortash and the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest at translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are. Strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs. Fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Etvot Needle for placement in the mouth. We didn't get to stop the presses. Political influence plan. Parliamentary action plan. Current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. First, Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits at the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Raylan Janath. The Janath family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Bay Knight capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Kalimshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Etvot Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan. And then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in the upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Linaker. Our sources indicate the Linakers have recently received windfall payments from their Tetherian gem mines. Cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Linaker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately. If there was upper city content, we'd probably be able to save Fariza. Valarkin's failed coup. This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Valarkin's attempt to use up the power of Baldur's Gate's Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting, with the following scrolled in the end paper. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough, and second, Duke Dillard Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Probably in a book. I feel like Karlak and Shadowheart are just chilling on these armchairs reading all these books. And we're saying, yeah, Daisy would probably love it here. Oh shit! He's right there! we stumbled upon him. Wait. What's another way to get here? Holy shit, there are no other doors? These are the incineration casters. They're sturdy. We need Daisy to blow everything up. Okay. This is a long ass walk back. Let's find a way back to our party. Oh, we went all the way around. Okay. I don't get it. Wait. There has to be a path up here from the throne room. Standing mirror, maybe? Maybe there's a mirror that leads to this room. Only below him? Oh, that would be so annoying. Actually, I'm surprised he didn't see us at the door. It's like I was walking and like, hello. He can't get to you? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, we found Gortash, I guess. We're gonna kill Gortash before we get the dragon. Wait, no, we can't. We have to confront the Elder Brain after we destroy his Netherstone. We have to do Will first. We know where Gortash is, at least. Hello, we're back. Well, now we know the direct approach. We just pass around the gauntlets and get to him. As for the summons, though, the elementals can warp. We just have to resummon us. I think we're fine. Okay. I'm just roleplay wise, we're just worried about. Well, wait, no, it doesn't matter. We kill him. We have the third stone. That doesn't change anything because the Elder Brain is breaking free. We need a third stone. We need a third stone. It's not going to accelerate anything. So we're here. We have the opportunity. Let's take it. Who's missing from the party? Alright, we got Fire Elemental and Water Elemental not with us. Let's warp, warp, warp. And we also know a passage to the prison. There's a crack in the prison, so on the way back, we can go to the crack. I don't even know how we got here. Jesus. This guy is so confused. Like, why is he even there? Here? Was it here? Good thing they can teleport. Okay, the problem. Can they use the knotted roots? Alright, they can. Good job. Almost there. Hello. Where is us? Oh, us is with us. Us was able to get. Okay, the whole party's here. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So Karlak is like, so I found Gotash. I thought he was in the prison because a questional pointed us to the prison, but we found Gotash. This way. Okay, now for the annoying part.
I wonder what the next move is. What's next? time to waste.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Will.
A hero at heart.
Aw, hero. You are a hero, Will.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
Carla.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, us, be a good kitty and stay there. There's no way you can make it. Or can us? What if we stack up crates?
Making me
Oh,
sweat.
we could do that, yeah. Is that enough?
What a charmer.
How come we can't jump on top of crates? Click on crate. I'm just trying to jump on it. I was able to jump onto this one crate, but it won't. What? Maybe not for familiars. What's weird is I was able to jump on top of the first one. And then now it won't let me. Stupid game. It's okay. Us.
Such a headache. How
We'll
much
see you on
further
the
can
other
I go?
side. Ta-da! Where did we find dead bodies?
Here we go.
Trap. Watch it.
Oh, passageway. That's where it might lead. Crate undead. I'm looking for a dead body. Like, I remember we passed some Bay Knights. Ah, the ladder, the ladder. Because I want a mummy. Mummy. Ah, dance macabre, yeah. We just have to summon that. We're gonna do that with Gortash. Ah, there's our body. Arise, mummy!
That should work.
Aha!
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
I wonder if we can do this without long resting. I think we can do it.
Where am I needed?
My faith will guide me. On I go then.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Hold up.
Better not
What's
be
up here?
cursed. I spy with my little eye.
Wait, did we already go up here?
Nothing of note, really.
Ah, yeah, we did. Alright, I'll use the bathroom, then let's confront Gortash. Did not expect this. Haha. Alright, let's go. Let's kill Gortash.
I'd love to, thanks.
Why are you here? Arlak. Change out her gloves. I don't need to do the swappy thing. +2 army, +2 AC straight up. A droid caster for cantrips. Thunder, lightning, or radiant reverberation upon the target. We deal thunder damage with Nirulna. So that always triggers reverberation. Reverberation. 5 or more. It takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. Oh. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Right, Karlach used to equip that. Oh, advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That is also very useful. Yeah, let's try the reverberation stack. I want to see how that works.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
What? I saw a lever. Oh, it's not in the room. Gortash! Gortash, talk to me.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
You look so dirty.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it.
You were my father.
I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Free rage! Stab him in the face!
Brat! You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash. Let's use a soul coin on Karlach.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Another fight. Let's go.
What do you have, Gortash? You have this thing. The micro-drawn force curtain granted this entity immunity to thunder damage and resistance to elemental damage for 1 turn. Oh. Huh. So force should be fine. Extra bonus action, extra bonus speed. But first, I want to we should destroy the machines, actually. Speed! Up! This is so funny. It's like The Last of Us. It's like craft in the middle. How sturdy is sturdy? $10 damage. Fudge. Lighting vulnerability. We should have attuned with Kareska's favor. Force curtain active. Protective shield. This one, however, seems to be malfunctioning. This device cannot fire this turn. Sturdy. Alright, bludgeoning, lightning vulnerability. Force damage is force damage. We need to smash shit. Lightning. Okay, we got... grenade impellers as well. These are active. Alright, let's see if we can take those out. We don't have like any other stuff to use.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh shit, incineration.
This city is mine!
All yours, Kortash. All yours, Karlak. Immune to fire. No, Gotash. I am yours.
This is my time.
Nice, paralyzing critical. Let's go. Is he immune to paralysis? Yeah, you're paralyzed. Hello. Who are you? Oh, Gordash.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
You can't even talk.
Jimmy on the go.
Have to take advantage of this. Why can't I examine him? Execute. No, it's already instant crit if he's paralyzed, so no need. What's gaping wounds do? Attacks against this creature deal an additional 2 piercing. Oh, yeah, let's go. Stack it up. Stack it up. Oh boy. He didn't even get a turn. Defeat Gortash and Worm's Rock without activating any traps. Ha! Karlach didn't even get to talk to him. Okay, that's it. Flee! In terror, you bastards! You stand no chance against us! So he kept saying, what did he keep saying? He kept repeating himself. I am something of Bane, la da da da. Down, fool! I am Bane's chosen! I am your death! And he just died. So yeah, that's appropriate. We said, no, Gortash. I am yours. I wanted Karlach to get the last hit too. What's funny is, I did non-lethal because I was thinking, hey, maybe we can get intel out of him and interrogate him and then kill him. But then it's like, no. He just died. He exploded. We didn't even use a soul coin. You know, nah, I don't want to overclock Karlach. So roleplay wise, no worms, no coins. But that's too bad. Avatar of Bane with Shadow Predict. That would have been cool. But we got a super rare achievement. We didn't activate any traps apparently. Halt!
Make this quick.
Uh-oh, skeleton. Skeleton, no! Well, that is anticlimactic. We were just like, hey, what's up this ladder? What's up here? Oh, look. All the former leaders of Baldur's Gate. That's cool. And then, whoa, hey, Gortash! And Karlach just yells down, hey, guys, I found Gortash. He's up here. He's like undermanned here. Come on, let's kill him. And like then he's dead.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall.
Potion of speed is so bonkers.
Finding my way.
Freaking haste potions.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Well, well. Look what we have here.
She didn't even rage. My summon! Alright, everyone, fine. Let's
Always
go.
at your side. It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Light on my feet.
Here he is.
Soldier. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing. Spotlight, Karlak. Least developed backstory. Or least eventful backstory among the companions so far. Because sure, they had their adventure in Descent at the Avernus. You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
And he gets an afterlife.
What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you. We are here with you. And we will be with you until the very end.
Don't say that.
Ha.
So you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back.
I should have said that.
My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Oh, God.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Can I give her a hug now? I still believe we'll be able to fix it. Why isn't there an option to say that? Yeah, I'm not gonna say I can't change it. I still believe I can. Let it out, Karlak. We'll find a way. Let it all out.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, Karlak. But whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Aww, I love you too, Karlak. Wait, there are people out there. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to answer the whole I just, you can't. Cause just get a diabolic. Go to Avernus. Get the materials you need, repair it. She doesn't want to return to Avernus. I know she doesn't want to return it because of the trauma. But if we trust each other enough, we carve the path in House of Hope. So the House of Hope, as far as we can tell, is a relatively safe space. Like, if she's really gonna blow up, go to the House of Hope, be with her, and then while they repair her heart. We have so much infernal iron as well. Damon, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to fix it. Despite what Damon says. So yeah, it's one of those things where just roll with it. It's still an emotional moment. It is still a good performance from the voice actor, especially since we get so little of Karlak.
Anything of use?
Why is my game bugging out again? I can't even right click. Come on. And you can always say, magic can't solve everything. Infernal machine for a heart, Avernus make. That is a lot. But I'm fairly confident we'll find a way post-game. And it's gonna be focus on Karlak. Because Karlak didn't get the focus here. She had her time in the Senate Avernus. She came here as more like a super side character. And then she'll be able to get out of her problem. Anyway, give everything to us. Shadowheart, carry it, please. Why the fudge can't I right click it?
Protects me.
Yeah, in the upper city, or we'll definitely find a cure in Avernus. Like, if she really doesn't want to return, because she already said, of course, she doesn't want to return, right? She's now convinced that she wants to live. So maybe we can get her to reset her clock, at least in the House of Hope. If not, Damon can keep trying to prolong it. When this is all over, Damon can keep her cooled down, I guess, while we find a cure. I'm fairly confident that we'll find a cure. Come on, it's D&D. That's a whole quest. But yeah, that is a nice performance either way.
Got to press on. But
wow. 3.8% players got defeat Gortash without activating any traps. Maybe it's because no one even reaches this part. Or it takes them time? I don't know. I feel like everyone already finished the game and I'm like one of the later ones.
No one stopped me yet. With a flick of the wrist.
Or hell, you have people like... What's his name on our side? Elminster. Pass through all the traps. Yeah, I just saw a lever. It all started with a lever. Like, lever, pull. Like, huh? Where does this lead? Holy shit! That was fun. Accelerated grand design. The key points. As top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design. That's familiar, Alhoons. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain slays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and lead us to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Mirkul must in the end defer to us. Fun. Sleep in your bed, Gortash. Wait, ew, he's gross.
A young cave bear.
Come on.
Can't slow down. Let's have a look.
Alright, we should have looted him first. Cloth of Authority. Jeez. Note from Hellsick. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. Ah, so this leads you straight to the House of Hope if you need it. Netherstone studded gauntlet, very rare. A tyrant's grip must be one of cool, unforgiving, and intricately realized steel. It cannot budge, cannot falter, no matter the pressure, and its fingertips must deeply pierce those who would struggle against it. Let's send all the notes to camp. Wait, what's this? Helldusk boots? Hold up. Did Karlach? Huh? Shadow Heart. Uh-oh.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
You're scaring
There
me.
it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Yeah, we found it during our Temple of Baal thing. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? But why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Thank you, GM.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
That's a game telling us. Point of no return. In character wise, he would probably be like, we need to go now because the Elder Brain is breaking free.
I'll give it a shot.
Memoirs by Gortash outlined for Chapter 4. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realized the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and acquaint myself with a local leader, an actual Baal spawn. That's us. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Mirkul. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below. And conceive a plan to conquer its Elder Brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Baalspawn and I employ a Diabolist service to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We three chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's Elder Brain, but during that raid, the Baalspawn is betrayed by the Baalist second in command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baalspawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Vlakith, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. Well, too late for that. The ultimate state. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace and prosperity. Ugh, unity. Sorry, just political slogan of current regime. Unity, peace and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Runaway egocentrism, that urge often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpoled, the brain is freed of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpoled brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity. This is all too real. This is what's happening in our country. And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, it is so sci-fi now. Control that body from afar. This is progress. This is the ultimate state. Lord Enver Gortash. The Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 16. The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team. Oh. And a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Oh, there we go. So that is the Emperor who was piloting our nautiloid. And Shadowheart's team was already tadpoled. Okay. This is where they lore dump you, because the game's almost over. Next steps. Number 17, Private Memoirs of Gortash. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute to get me appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available until all the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process in Am. I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be best to execute this plan. I wonder if they already started in Am. Oh god, so many reports. At least he keeps a paper trail. Knights of the Shield report. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota in wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Wow. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. And then the Emperor vanished and Stelmane, right? So the Knights failed. Stelmane connection. There we go, Stelmane. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Belin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined, thanks to the Emperor. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. Hey, Tego, welcome in! To your side, as noble Einharyar. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid, Tego, at this hour. It is 1:47 a.m. Hello there. Let me give you a shout out over here. Tego! Awesome insights, awesome conversations, awesome games. Do go check out Tego. Welcome in, next with coffee. Speaking of which, I do need more coffee. We just took down a big bad. Vash was taken. Welcome in, fellow Einharyar. And Ditzy! Hello! Long time no see. Feels like it's been forever. And you've been playing Hollow Knight! Holy crap! Alright, there's a cooldown on the regular shout-out, but also check out Ditzy, an awesome VTuber. And welcome in, as always, Ditzy. We are just going through the lore dump post battle, and yeah, we basically took down a big bad in one turn. That's how strong we become. Good rolls as well. The hags. Oh man, the hag was such a memorable encounter. Especially since we're on, well, semi-Iron Man mode, you know, no reloading. So when NPCs' lives are at stake, it's so scary. You're in the final fight! Oh, are you on the path for the... Because there are like multiple endings, right? In Hollow Knight. And there are like secret bosses as well. Are you gonna like go through everything, Ditzy? Thanks, Nyx. And congrats on finishing the Goblin Camp. That was such a slog. Like, well, it's a slog if you end up, like, fighting everyone. And you're like, oh, shit. We alerted the whole base. There are smarter ways to approach it. You can approach the Goblin Camp. I actually really enjoy the Goblin Camp because it felt the most like an immersive sim, like Dishonored or Deus Ex or, hey, Hitman. When you had, like, 3 key targets to you know, you had 3 key targets and you could choose your approach. And you could really be creative about it. Subterfuge. That's very good. I tried Subterfuge and I failed very badly. Playtest session? Later? I hope you get enough sleep, Tego. Not like last time when you were like a zombie. But it's cool. Playtest. A very important RPG in development. NDA. Break a leg, Tego. Bad ending last night. Trying to get a different ending currently. Best of luck, Ditzy. Hollow Knight is such a challenge. But also such a memorable game. Okay, where were we in the lore dumping? We're just like reading all of these documents. And Karlach had a really emotional moment. A great performance from Karlach. And it's unfortunate that you don't... Karlach doesn't get much exposure in this game. Baldur's Gate. Wait. Temple of Baal. A report followed Gotash by Scribe Yanthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Ha! Really, Gotash? All we did was wander around aimlessly and we ended up there. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Sarevok, Baldur's Gate 1, I think, over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. And where are my manners? If you are just coming in on the raid and if it is your first time here in the channel, I'm Mikey, by the way. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we're taking this opportunity to stream today because tomorrow I will have to be preparing for, you know, I have to prepare for a shoot and I won't be able to stream at a regular time. So I'm getting in as many hours as I can, because we're actually almost done with Baldur's Gate. We have one boss fight remaining. And for tonight, however, I want to finish Will's companion quest. We got distracted again, but we got distracted in a great way because one of the big bads is dead. So yay! Schematic compendium. You saw Samantha Bear Q&A, okay, YouTube, and she played her romance scenes as if their partner was Lady Tav. Aww. You can't hear me say over a century ago. When a game I just streamed had the MC saying, I saw that over a century ago, repeated in combat. 24 parts to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. This is now, I think, I'm pretty sure it's officially our longest stream. Second is Ghost of Tsushima. This portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics, recognizable as Gondian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Gotash's precise handwriting with emendations such as infernal hellfire power sources, illithid synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image production hexnology. Wow, Gortash. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant steel watcher variant with a note in Gortash's hand reading, "Weight insupportable, cut the mass." Finally, studies of the Elder Brains. Yeah, imagine if we played Mirage. Like, how's Mirage doing? My algorithms have not shown me anything Assassin's Creed Mirage related. Except that Ubisoft Philippines did work on it, so that's cool, I get. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. An illithid elder brain is many things. Absolute ruler of its mind flayer colony. Fount of procreation through its production of illithid larvae, the so-called tadpoles. But most of all, an elder brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator. A mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. It is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. What are they? The precursors in Assassin's Creed? Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note is appended in Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness, but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. But then, isn't it expected then to be unexpected, therefore turning it expected? Whatever. Delicate shoes. Backless extravaganza? Oh, we wrecked the... Gortash. This is in his wardrobe. But Gortash is... Gortash is so punchable and he does not look attractive at all. Sorry, Gortash fans. If there are any. Ornamental piano! Dum. Da 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 dum. We have won. I'm gonna try something. Jason Isaacs. That's Malfoy, right? Oh, yeah, it is. No wonder it's familiar. Yeah, it's like... I don't see him in Gortash. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Did I save? Will he talk to his murderer? Hey, where is it? Where's my speak with that there? soul is mine. Lord Enver Gortash. Wait! Where's the voiceover of Bane?
You see, Gortash? His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
If you're not Gortash, then who are you? Let's talk to Bane. So we have 5 questions for Bane. Yeah, he like most of the voice acting here really great. Even Gortash, but it's like, yeah, they really made him with a punchable face with good, like, it is fully intended. Biopic of Cary Grant, so he's made up so well. Speaking of Midnight Suns, damn, I never got to continue that. You're much more coherent than most corpses. Why is that? This is funny, like, speak of the dead. The subscriber cannot be reached. If you're not Gortash, then who are you? Where's the voice? I'm bugged. Because we killed him so fast. Wait, I'm gonna load. I think we're bugged. I want to hear Bane's voice. Oh wait, no, it'll be Jason Isaacs' voice, but speaking for Bane, I think, because you know you have to speak with the body. Duh. Stop calling me on my telephone. You know, it's a testament to how amazing Lady Gaga's songs are. When you just say that one line, stop calling you on my telephone, and I'm suddenly, oh, Lady Gaga. Speak. Fine, just imagine Jason Isaacs.
You see, Gortash, his soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all who fail me.
If you're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Mirkul's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Mirkul will yield.
Huh? Why? For a main. Hey, is this new? We never gotten this before. One question asked, 4 still remain. Okay. You said I am proof you will rise. What did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. No! Our loot goblin ways! So it is for Baal and Mirkul, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Wow! So every adventure, like, in the world strengthens Bane. Wow. Because it's leveling up. It's chasing the XP. It's chasing the loot. It's getting the next level up, the feat, the upgrade. Oh no. Some of her old ones are being used in memes and TikTok. When she was in her jazz era. Also amazing. Before she was even Lady Gaga. How come it auto... Wait. But this is kind of funny. Like, okay, Bane, you just explained that every typical adventurer... he has a point, I guess. Wait, I have so many questions. What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? Ha! I am no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake. Chuckle.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
No! Damn it, Bane. Why did you ally with Mirkul and Baal? Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? And by turning mortals illithid, you deny their souls to their keepers. Whoa, what? You do not sow fear by reaping your own fields, by burning your foes. This conversation is so bugged. I'm so annoyed. Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illithid, you deny their souls to their keepers. We actually were talking about that. We were talking about this a few sessions ago. Like in the Forgotten Realms, they consider the illithid soulless. But for me, I didn't think of it as a literal soulless. It was more that since they are from other worlds, other universes, other galaxies perhaps, another galaxy, they're not recognized by the Forgotten Realms as pantheon of gods. So they belong to none. Their souls belong to none of them in our known galaxy. So it's an interesting loophole in that sense. A very powerful one that, yeah, this part of the whole grand design, turning them illithid, their souls don't even make it to their keepers. Like, wow, that's actually... Wow, then the gods will go to war at some point. Once all souls are denied them. He's like, if you want to go murder Hobo and the goblins, well, guess what? We did it to survive! Yeah, it weakens the very gods themselves. Then the entire Forgotten Realms will begin to unravel. I'm not even gonna ask that. What can I do to earn your blessings, Lord Bane? Leave. Bye.
At the ready.
Anti-god character. I'm actually now thinking, what was Daisy's stance on that? Well, obviously the gods are active here. You can't exactly deny it. You just challenge them. Well, actually, Daisy signed up with the Great Old One. So, hey. And I'm assuming the Great Old One isn't even part of the weave, really? Over where? Hiya! Aha! We already looked through Vault 5, huh? Cures any disease and removes blinded, paralyzed, and poison conditions. Shield Steward interrogation log. Scroll or letter? Now, Bane will have the perfect excuse. He'll be like, in causing such strife, you're actually playing into his hand. Because you do have to step up, and adventurers will step up and challenge Bane. So you're perpetuating the cycle of strengthening Bane. So he's actually losing on purpose. He could be losing on purpose. Because then it resets the clock, so to speak, and people until he comes back, and then adventurers will strengthen themselves again to try and challenge him. It's all a facade. That's the great conspiracy. Because Bane needs adventurers. So how do you... And if there's no evil to fight, or whatever, like, then you'd have less adventurers, I guess. So yeah, maybe he knows what he's doing. Imagine if God decided instead to do interdeity conflicts via sports team and Bane always loses. Oh my god, I want to see that as an anime now. An anime. Oh man, Bane in anime form, and then all of these gods. I'd watch it. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovus Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nuge. I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was... brains. Brains. And not sheep brains, neither, so I started poking around. In the elf song cellar? In the knight's secret chambers, yes. And I found a cell with a body in it. A corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Char versus Saluna. Oh my god, yeah, just more fuel for this. Char's the emo yandere sister, while Saluna's the uwu tsundere sister. Oh no. Char never comes up with great cheers for her teams. Someone write this. Someone write this down. Evidence. Okay, we're done here.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Come on, is there something behind here? Okay. Well, let's go downstairs. Let's save first. No, let's check on Karlach. And then let's go downstairs. Hello, Grub.
I need a quick word. But please,
Don't look at me.
It's okay, Grub. I'll earn your trust. Look at Minsk, man. Raven Guard. Raven Lord, whatever. Yes, a cat, Ditzy. I will respect Grub's space. Not all cats want to be petted. You know, we'll feed him. We keep him sheltered. And eventually, he'll warm up to us. I'm missing Scratch. Scratch? I never encountered Scratch again in my game, in my playthrough. I hope he's happy somewhere. Karlak, are you okay?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Wait, I need to see your face. The game won't even freaking acknowledge that I hide the helmet during dialogue, damn it. Alright. I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Well, villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near, but we can talk about that later. I'm not concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am.
I want to see your
There you
smile.
are, breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Precious. You're precious. Oh man, it's like obvious. Like, this is all well and good, but I can't pretend there isn't a solution here. You could go back to Avernus and live. No, the thing is, it's not supposed to be easy to go to hell and back. All right, that on paper it's not supposed to be easy, but you know, given the fact that hey, you need adventurers to be able to adventure there, players to get there. They have a Diabolist. You have so many ways in and out of hell. So it not really puts a damper on Karlak's story. It's just kind of, I mean, I just have to believe, you know, it's just more that Karlak is traumatized. She does not want to return to Avernus. I'm not going to force her. But if she really wants to live, of course, we can go with her until we find a solution. Yeah, I can, for sure. So that's why, yes, you can go to and from with a Diabolist easy, which is why they emphasize Karlak not ever wanting to go back. So, no. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a solution. Very precious indeed.
Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
We're gonna find a solution. Oh, finally they give us the option to say this. We're going to cure you before it comes to that. I just know it, Karlak. I just know it. In a sequel or DLC, which we don't have access to.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Yay. Oh, you're romancing Karlak. Yeah. We're gonna be with her.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, soldier.
Garlak needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone.
What Karlak needs is for us to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her.
That's quitter talk, no.
She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
It's not over, Jaheira. I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Polly and your bards, you're gonna try to romance Shadowheart and Halcyon. Ooh, I hope that goes well. You can understand Jaheira's point of view. Yeah, one thing we can all, of course, all agree on. We want to remind Karlak, she is definitely not alone. Definitely. Why are you two standing? Well, look at this happy family.
Karlak's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Yeah, seize the day and all that.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear it.
Come for a chat?
Well, yeah, but you never say anything.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Can you tell that to Karlak and not me? Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, like overall, everyone has just been very positive with Karlak. She's like the baby of the team. The little sister. Emperor promised girl powers. What do you have to say, Astarion?
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
Oh.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Can we please? That's okay.
Of course.
Kiss. So much is happening. You still have blood on your face. Yeah, Rosa and the puppy. Oh my god.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will...
Even Volo had some character development.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
And you also have a bomb in your chest. Wither, say something.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Uh-huh.
Karlach has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
Yeah. All right. Why is Halson not wearing clothes? I wonder why indeed. That's a boring answer. It's nothing interesting. Item management. And besides, he's one with nature. He's fine. Yeah, I stripped everyone of equipment, stuffed it all in one location, and redistributed it. He's naked because we haven't used him since then. So at one point, everyone in camp was naked. But not my fault, because of this. I thought toggling this will toggle. It toggles your casual clothes. See, these are Daisy's casual clothes. But when something happens in camp, they show up naked. It turns this off, and if you have nothing equipped, they're naked. So there's a time when we were confronting... Who were we confronting? It is a major event at camp. So serious and all. And everyone was naked. I could not take the cutscene seriously. No, I'm not sure if it is Mizora. It is, I think, Vlaakith, and it is a flashbang moment. I forgot what that moment was. Yeah, that is with Vlaakith. Thank you for that hydrate. So we're gonna go to deep down. We're gonna need Will for this, Shadowheart. And I feel like Jaheira would have something of input.
The cub speaks.
Join me.
As you wish.
Yeah, that stream. We were flashbanged. Alright, everyone. It's time to continue Will's quest. How about not using the front door?
There's nothing.
Hey, where's the lever again? Was it the other side? Ah, okay, it is here. Sparks and torches. We destroyed Mystic Carrion already. We did as much as we could for Karlak's heart and helped her get revenge on Gortash. All she wants now is to see the city saved. Oh no, it's done. Can we at least have that meal with her friend? This was a huge distraction, which ended up in Gortash's death, so worth it. I was like, oh, hey, secret passage. You know, we haven't even explored this ladder. Murgrass. Arrows. Oh, this guy almost made it. Environmental storytelling wise. Oh. Huh? Wait, what's so special about the skeleton? Oh crap, I didn't wear my gloves. Ah, we're gonna die. No!
Bet I can crack that open.
Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the gods, the arrows, and the Jug Thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, Oswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Well, I guess you didn't make it. Almost made it. Look at that. So close yet so far. Oh no, our walking armory's gone. Harlak. She had
Always
Jaheira's
nice to be
wild-shaped
wanted.
additional charges. Oh no.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's okay.
Might be useful.
I really need to get rid of shit. Carry everything for me, Shadowheart. Please. Thank you, I love you.
Way to go still. Looking ahead.
She's the one with the gauntlets of strength, okay? She'll carry everything.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, crack in Wald Pripperson.
Let's see.
Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Isn't that just gonna lead to the main entrance? We should check the third entrance. Wait, we already looted this place. Oh. We lying in wait. So where is the hole? Damn it. We have to spark that. We have to go through them. Okay, fine. I guess the third entrance leads to another part.
Another step on the path.
She could shapeshift into. Yeah.
Lead the way.
Check out the other path, Chahira. You?
How high?
Actually,
what have
you
you
stay
built?
with them. You won't be able to fit in the hole. Split the party, yeah. Oh. Damn it. It won't stay.
Work to be done.
Whoa. So what happens now? Gortash is dead. The city should be in... Well, Ravengard could step up, I guess.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All the way there. This better be worth it. All right. Time for Kitty Chahira. They're gonna have to fight them anyway. Can I turn everyone into mice and go through? Yeah, so she found it. Oh god.
Does this count as adventuring?
Yes.
Never wanted the easy path.
Need to keep focused. No time to dally.
I wonder if you could discover that place on your own. I think you can. Hmm? What the? What? Oh.
Out of sight, out of mind. Careful.
Oh no, us can't make it. Oh, there.
Think you can take me on?
Ha! Ha! That is so awkward. That is better in my head. Jaheira! Level 3 spell slot. Thorn Whip. Spike Growth. Hey, where? Did they not see her? Wait, why? How did they move? Really? Come on. Journaling now, which is just making backstories for your tabs. That is cool. I'm glad that this game's inspiring a lot of writing as well. So your tabs are cousins. Huh. What do I do? So are you all like in the same camp and everything in your stories? Or are you like independently adventuring? In the same camp. Nice. A half elf and a half drow. Yeah, if anything, this really inspires a lot of adventures. I hope things end well for them. Aww. Hey, you're frightened. What? What?
Breathe deep and move.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
half wood elf? I see a lot of half elves in this family. Is that a cousin as well? Right, Jaheira found the way. What the heck? These guys didn't even react. Hey, Gortash is dead. Can we...
If not over, then through.
Oh! Oh no! They're dead.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Hey, wait. What happened to our passage? Yeah, what kind of excuse is like, but you had red outlines, so I thought you're hostile, so we wanted to get a jump on you. Both of them have taken their human parents' names. And the stuff they're gonna get up to.
The pride of the gate.
Jaheira already opened it. Did we bug it? Whoa. Yo, what's he doing? He took the barrel. Absolutely. Sir.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We opened it from the other side somehow. What's the name of the dragon again? Excuse me.
How much further can I go?
We were just there, Jaheira.
At the end waiting. Well,
This is
certainly waiting.
Jaheira, open it again.
Poking, prodding.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Here we go.
Spark
One
but
day will come to
ignite.
break. I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
Lightning shock. Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills. Okay, lightning. Lightning. Answer. Is that a legendary name?
I'm ready.
Lightning arrow. We have lightning arrows. Lightning arrow.
All right, what now?
I think it needs to be a spell.
Pull yourself together. Watch your elders and learn.
Really just call lightning. Alright, everyone step back. Jahira, do it again.
Always another step to go.
Or I could just make Jahira go all the way around. It's kind of funny though, if this is like, if you're RPing it, and then Jahira is like, I found the door! And she steps away, and what door? Oh. Well, great.
Whatever it takes.
There's no time to waste.
Stack it.
Yes.
Nope. The skill didn't even work. I think it's bugged. I think I need to make Jahira Shocking Grasp. Who has Shocking Grasp? Which one of our party members? Who did I give Shocking Grasp to? Can't go to camp. Okay,
Let me
Jahira.
guess, you need something.
Yep. I need to go all the way
through?
back.
Aye, aye.
All the lightning gear is... Well, all the gear is with Karlak, and we can't return to camp. It's okay. We got this. Jahira Kitty will save the day. It's gonna be another long climb. So Shocking Grasp is the one that helps. So good we found this then. Yeah, I think it's because we already opened it. And the game bugged. We opened it from the other side. But it suddenly shut behind us for some reason. Save and reload may fix itself. Well, we're here already. I didn't save. Like, my last save is far. Ah, wait, no, but they're not hostile, right? Anyway, we're already here. Hello. Sorry you can't come with us. If you walk out at closest? What? That's so stupid. Why? So I have to turn everyone into... Everyone has to shrink. Is that a bug? I'm gonna consider it a bug. We explored too hard. We broke the door. We casted lightning. It didn't work. All right, everyone. Stick close.
A knife in the dark.
Oh, now they become hostile. Is it because we were sneaking? I think it's because we forgot to turn off sneak. Lightning on the flame. Yeah, actually, you light the both up and then you spark the flame. That makes sense. That makes sense. Then it turns blue. It's like another level. Cool, cool.
At the ready.
Oh, wow. Now they're fighting. Come on. So this guy is gonna put up a fight. Okay.
Finding my way.
What? This guy's brave. Look at that. His friends don't even want to help him.
light will prevail.
What's next, I wonder?
If not over, then through.
Yay! We made it. Well, that is annoying.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Open up.
This looks like doors. The Wormway. Journals of Past Adventures, #1. History!
Let's see what this does.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Not yet, Shadowheart.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
Wow.
Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Ooh. Man, Daisy loves this shit. The Worm's Lair. Incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor. Well, assuming no one has heard of it before, maybe these guys never lived to tell the tale. Hello.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble.
Huh?
Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Examine the statue. A drown name generator with the meanings mentioned. Ooh, that's nice. You found your paladin's name on it? Oh, what does it mean?
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
It's just magic mouth. Well, what are you? What is this place?
The statue gives no response.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed.
Oh.
The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
That worked. They are empty or void of secrets. Huh. Are they a particularly truthful person?
Incredible. How old is this place?
Yep, that sounds like Daisy.
This ought to be good.
A hero at heart.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'll grab that.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
They lie to protect.
Moving ahead.
So in a way, that kind of makes it ironic then, since you do keep secrets, the truth close to heart, but in order to protect people. Oh, there's no voice. Sorry, Baldur. Courage, insight, strategy, justice, CISJ. Face my tests. Prove your worth. What happened? Ooh. That must create some tension within your character. Like, when will the truth do more harm than a lie? Cemetery of Blue Torch. Chamber of Courage. Hey, Balduran. Let's read this first. A lance board trial. A bloody lance board trial. And the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let this be my record. Then we must run. A good test of the Paladin Oath. Lying to goblins in Minthara is okay. Yes, for the greater good. At least it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, you told a lie, your oath's broken. No, there's the spirit of it is what matters. Your oath, you know. It doesn't mean that you literally don't lie. It's something greater than that. To be truthful of purpose, I would say. Hey, Balduran. I think I'm pretty good at lance board.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Take the torch. Ah! What the? What the? This guy never made it! Goodbye. What a waste of a spell slot. What am I supposed to do? Survive the trial, 4 turns remaining. Oh shit. 114, 90. You gotta use their weaknesses against them. It's a Pokemon battle. Water. Air. What's the weakness of air? What? They don't have any weaknesses. Achung crystal. Lance board. Okay, I lied. I don't know what lance. I don't know how to play lance board. Player doesn't know. Player should know.
Where do I go from here?
Sorry, character should know. Okay, it's 30. So 10 damage. We can destroy the crystals. Because you gotta kill them in 4 turns. But they have like 114 HP each. So, I'm gonna experiment. Shit. Oh, who's not? What? I'm worried about this also. This can't be it.
Victor's path.
Even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Withstand the elements, prove your courage. Withstand the elements. So we just have to survive. Okay.
Two steps at a time.
I think I could go another round.
To me.
Okay.
Another
This is a problem. This is a problem. is... Ugh. Ah!
No holding back.
Focus.
What the hell are we doing wrong? Well, I don't know. I'll kill these. Survive. Let's survive. We should have protection from elements.
Time to press ahead.
Huh? Why can't we act? Water. Oops. Oh, Jahira lost concentration. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, because she's silenced.
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark. Making my move.
Can't give up. Not now. Strike hard, strike fast.
Two turns remaining. Wet. It's really just messing around with elements, which we're not even bothering with. Oh, shh.
Holding back.
What should I do?
Beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed.
What's next, I wonder?
So we just have to survive. Should have just shoved all the elementals around.
More for me.
Such authority.
Yay, we survived. Yep. Can't heal the campion. Will wasn't even hurt.
Going.
I wonder what the crystals are for, though. Okay, she's just a bunch of trial rooms. Okay.
Let's try this way.
Nature's servant awaits. We'll be well.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lockpicking impassable. Okay, Baldur. Balduran. Oh, he was talking about this. It's just satisfying using Eldritch Blast. I want the machine gun of Eldritch Blast.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Chamber of Strategy. Fedor and Unglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us. For now. Oh, this note was supposed to be in the other chamber. Yeah, we need a freaking chess nerd. I know Sovereign Streams is a chess nerd. I don't play chess. It's too many steps ahead for me. I'm more of a tactical, fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy. That's why I like versatility, flexibility, and I'm mostly a react and act in the moment. I don't think like 50 steps ahead. Gale is a chess nerd. Let's bring him over. Forgot about that. Oh, it's one of those things. It's like one character can shine in each chamber. For each chamber, one character can shine. So in this case, let's bring in Gale. Jaheira can sit out. Elementals probably would have been like a druid, right? Since they have a lot of elemental spells to like do elemental things, I guess. Or resist elemental stuff. Jaheira.
The cub speaks.
Oh my god, she's so beaten up. I'm so sorry, Jaheira.
You're sure? Later.
Chess nerd. Gale, come here.
What's on your mind?
I needed to play chess.
With... Let me work my magic.
Wow, he really has nothing.
What am I to do? Onward. Ever onward.
Can't give up now. Seems simple enough.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds?
I'm Afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion?
And this makes sense to remember. Thank you for the reminder. Because when we played Lanceboard, when we watched Lanceboard, and when Raphael was playing Lanceboard with Maul and Daisy succeeded in the check, Gale was impressed and said something about him being a player of Lanceboard as well. So it's like foreshadowing for this moment. Sorry, but I'd rather think this one through on my own. Nah, let's be fine. Go ahead, Gale. I'm listening.
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, one square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
Thanks, Gale. I like that they gave that as an option, but you would not remember Gale plays Lanceboard unless you stereotype him as, oh, he's a wizard, of course he knows chess. But I want my characters to shine, so I'll accept his. White Queen, move all the way across, capture Black Pawn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Capture Black Pawn. Huh? What? Gale pointed at marble plate. Okay, there we go. Hey, what happens if we like stand in the middle of it? Oh, that's cute. So Lanceboard is chess. Okay, I thought it would be like a Forgotten Realms variant. But wait, no. Wait, this is chess, right? It's exactly chess. They just call it Lanceboard here. Party plays, so all characters have their own strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I wonder who was to shine in the elemental chamber. Star Trek chess is 4D chess. What I want to play is the one in Star Wars. I want to play Holo Chess. They have cool moving pieces and stuff. What did Gale say again? Okay. Your queen then takes the other pawn, one square up and left. Always under the protection of a faithful bishop. So just the queen. One square up and left. What? We failed! One square up, then left. Oh, just eat it. I'm so stupid, sorry. There we go. Yay! The Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed. Hell yeah! Thank you, Gale. Of course the queen can move any direction. I have obviously not played chess in a while. I literally took it up then left. Like Gale's like, no. I mean like, just eat the pawn, which is up and left, not to move the queen up and left. Okay, Gale. The apple!
Almost like an art gallery.
Okay, this is more Daisy's Daisy's thing. Art. Culture. The Wailing of Darkness. Hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. I mean, we want a holistic development of hero.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
So this is for Will. No pardon without repentance. No penalty without mercy. The right path often lies within the extremes. Let's look at the rest of the puzzle. Thank you for the wise words, Will. I'll keep that in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Oh, because Tyr is older follower of Tyr. The apple, the child. Damn, look at these paintings. A red-haired fruit seller absent-mindedly picks a scarlet apple while pondering the group of children playing nearby. The child, a red-haired man, gifts the readily smiling urchin in front of him a red apple. Several other children gather, perhaps jealous in their hunger. There's a story here. The induction. A man and woman are depicted in fervent conversation. His red hair is stark contrast with her black. Her cloak bears an unusual symbol. 9 tally marks. Hey. I wonder if darkness reveals. The theft. A red-haired man pilfers a priceless artifact from the High Hole of Wonder. The chase. A man sprints through the upper city streets, his scarlet hair aflutter in the windy back alley. A flaming fist in close pursuit. A woman, hair dark as pitch, observes from afar, keeping tally. A patriarch magistrate condemns a red-haired man to a dreadful fate. The onlookers are saddened and ashamed in equal measure. What if we use a painting? We observe it. Oh, there.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
The narrator explains it. I should have let her talk.
The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Huh.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Man, I hope we don't screw this up. Thank you for the hydrate. And the care package. Shroud of Dark Justice. You cannot see the path ahead. Cursed. What if we remove Curse the Judge? Sunlight weakness. What if we just like light up the place? Let's talk to the judge.
I should speak up.
Away!
Oh.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Remove Curse, but
My faith protects me.
what's the story in the Magistrate and the Unvampire Life? You think this is an Astarion time? I'm curious. Check it out.
This way. No time to rest. What path lies before me? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Yeah, the most obvious thing is remove Curse, right? But
what's on your mind?
I need to restore. Who else can cast Daylight? Can Jahira cast Daylight? I want to expose the judge for his corruption.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
Ah, my favorite traveling. Lead on.
Oh, I never even leveled them up.
cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous.
Yeah, so we have to cleanse
Do not
the
let such
judge.
cleansing prevent justice.
Okay. Wait, Karlak has an item that radiates daylight. We just have to cleanse. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse.
Ah, my... Oh, darling, I'm...
It's okay, Astarion. Gale can remove curse. Jaheira can cast daylight.
The cub speaks. As you wish. Work to be done.
Okay, so it really is curse. He has sunlight sensitivity, but that's just because of him as a undead shadow. But the actual solution is to remove the curse. So Dark Justice, Will's hinted solutions at the center. So if we're gonna take it literally, the judge. Remove curse.
There is work to do.
Unfortunately, with no spell slots.
Best get going. On my way.
Gale! Come back. You're the solution to everything. Magic solves all problems.
Private word would be nice.
The cub speaks. You're sure?
Needs
Hands on everything.
the better way to party manage.
What's on your mind?
One with the weave.
And Jaheira's sunlight's still there. How nice.
Never fear.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. The cell, freedom, the hanging. Definitely not the
I've
hanging.
seen everything.
Well, empty niche? Oh, I guess we put it up there. Which one we like.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I think that's the right answer. Somewhere in between. Definitely not freedom, because he stole something from the Hall of Wonder. A very dangerous artifact, but, you know, I maybe had his reasons. The woman observing him tallying. 9. So maybe he's done 9 deeds, good deeds, something like that. But of course, this one also, corrupt judge. This is for the apple, not the actual thing he stole. Oh yeah, let's just put the cell. What's freedom?
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Yeah, there. Will tell you it's wrong.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Don't mind if I do.
Iron bars flank a red-haired thief, counting the wretched days spent in captivity. Judgment is served. You banish this honorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed. Yay. Oh, look at this. Hmm? Sueltos. Hey. Sueltos ethics of war? Chamber of Insight. I'm bad at insight.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Suelto a maps instead. Okay. Who might have insight? Jahira?
Just what I need.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of the... I'll be...
The cub speaks. As you wish.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Jahira.
I thought the Harpers knew every hidey hole and rat run in the city. This place housed something slightly larger than a rat, I think.
Huh. So they have unique stuff to say. We should talk to them.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Sleight of hand.
Hold still, will you?
Ha! What the?
Oh, hold still, will you?
Oh, I failed it. So I can't do it again.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Stead's Virtues of Unions. An advisory text suggesting that when powerful forces attack, union is the most appropriate goal.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, who was higher dexterity? Gloves of Thievery.
Blade at the ready.
14.
Let us show them how it's
15.
done.
Ever onward.
Books.
Time for a chat.
Happens from the hinterlands. Spell fig.
This better be good.
The Folly and the Fall. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of reading for this. We'll use the bathroom. BRB. Alright, it's time to read.
Let's move.
The 5-Year War by Torwin Bass. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon, a pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. So the Aelio and Vida families fought. We have...
Where am I needed?
All right, what now?
Suelto, Stead. What the? Where'd my books go? Ha ha! Oh, I love it, Nix. A bad situation. Help! Where are the books? Stead's Virtues of Unions. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. If a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So too should you seek union. However imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode, for instance. But such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such as the price of peace. So who would... So that's Alwyn. We bugged out and lost the book, which is annoying.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Suelto's Ethic of War. Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war, and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed or not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Oh, I think I have an idea of who might... What is Baldur's question? Let's get the last book.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Slippery little blighter.
At your command. Nod and smile. Oh, goddamn paper cut.
I forgot guidance. Paper cut this book.
A long way to go still.
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Astarion, we need you.
This way. Worth a rummage?
Time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. First in my heart.
What?
The cub speaks. You're sure?
What can I do for you, my friend?
My friend, he called me my friend. His friend.
Lead. Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Keep your distance, darling.
I swear to God, if this still fails.
I wonder what the next move is.
Trust no one. All right.
Thank you, Starion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My life has been a long succession of pleasures. See my town take to my ideals and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Yeah, Suelto. So two pointing to Suelto. Okay. Christina Suelto it is.
Breathe deep and move.
Case file number 846. A rough copy of a court recording written in faded ink. Oh, wait a minute. The reflection of Paul Amap's halfling humanist whose writings advised fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. A treatise by Christina Suelto proposing harsh retaliation against political adversaries. An advisory text suggesting that when powerful forces attack, union is the most appropriate goal. Alright, case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simone Simi Trint at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the Dead Three, or one of the Dead Three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Miracle. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about my any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal when they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict, guilty, sentence, death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Balduran founds a city. This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed the guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal, too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath a stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers to match his draconic lineage. Oh, we did read this before. Popular book of halfling children rhymes. Mnemonics compiled in our copy of Fedora Great Quill. 1 foot. Did I read this already? I think you read this already. Alright. Suelto. Hey, where's my staff?
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sorry, Suelto. An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed. Alright, this is it. So this is literally rewarding you for reading. and being able to get the books. Okay. Holy shit. I need Karlach back.
Good time for a chat.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Yeah, we're gonna see a dragon. Come on, we're heading out.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the story?
I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. We even need the gauntlet to feel giant strength? I don't think so. We don't deal more damage with the spear, do we? We do radiant divine strike. Oh, 11 to 23 versus... Oh, we can potentially deal more damage
I've got a long road ahead.
with the gauntlet to feel giant strength. All right. Let's go, let's go.
Should mind my step.
Dragon Sanctum.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Need to read that again. We're in a dragon slayer. There's Ansor. Yeah, the trailer spoiled this. Sucks. Oh, poor Ansor. It's a Dracolich. Level 17! Broke the game!
£8,000 on the dragon. Alright, answers a Dracolich now. It's so sad. Just wasted away. What happened? What was the betrayal? Was this agreed upon, or was he like just chained under? Hey, helmet. Why is there a answer? Wait a minute.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Still in control. Just. Moving in. Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Nope. That's a Dracolich. Baldur's Vitality. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Baldur's Favor. You can have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity. You cannot be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Yoink. Daisy! What? What I wanna fight, Ansor. Okay, let's save. I guess you fight Ansor if you try to loot them. Because in the trailer, they spoil Ansor waking up. And the description says undead dragon, so Dracolich. I wanna try leaving. Yo, we're back here in Wormshock Prison. No. Load. Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, my headcanon is Daisy's about to leave, but then Will, you know, his father is really hoping for Answer to save us all. So he just couldn't help but like approach Ansor's corpse and maybe put a hand on him, which would awaken him. So like we're about to leave and then Will is like, just one more, like, he's so disappointed, right? Because it's like, oh no, the legends, the stories. And then Karlach is like, it's okay. Because these two were excited. Karlach and Will were excited. And then Daisy and Shadowheart are just like waiting for them to have their moment.
Defender of the people.
And then Will like say a prayer or something and touch Ansur.
Easy enough.
Yay, dragon fight!
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen.
He was betrayed. Beware of non-main dialogue. Yeah, I'm worried, but for me it's appropriate that Will is the one because this is Will's quest. No. Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Oh, okay. So yeah, it really is appropriate that Will's the one who... My father sent me. Duke Baldur Ravengard. We need your help.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
I love these descriptions.
My words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism. Then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran. Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
What?
Answer. It's been too long.
What? He called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
No! What have you...
Yes. And more.
What happened?
Until you killed me.
Why?
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Jesus. Wow. Okay, I did not expect the Emperor to be Balduran. I have... Wait. It's just... I am no thrall, Ansur. I've come for your aid.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
And Daisy is like, what did you do? Oh my god. Voice of Baldur who founded Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the history was revised, but wait, the timing of it all. He became Illithid. Okay, Baldur's Gate formed, okay, centuries ago. He was Balduran. Then he started to turn Illithid. And then he killed Ansur. And then worked with and joined the Elder Brain for a while. No, wait. He met Stelmane after everything, right? Okay, he was becoming Illithid. Right. Balduran, Emperor was telling us he became Illithid. And just before that, he kills Ansur. Then he does Elder Brain shit. And then once he's far from the Elder Brain, he's able to separate himself, go back to Baldur's Gate, work with Stelmane, and then revise the texts if needed or whatever. So he just basically... Oh man, poor Ansur. It's like, I can't even think of a... It's not even the greater good or something, it's just... I don't know, like, we can't really... We're gonna ask the Emperor, of course, like, what really went down? Like... I'm sure he has his excuses. He has this whole, like... Maybe he was looking for a cure, and Ansur was like, there's no way, blah, 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 and then shit happened, and then here we are. I have many questions. We cannot speculate any further. We have many questions, but we need to put Ansur to rest. Yeah. We're gonna put him to rest. Okay. Hey, look at that. We did a long rest. Haha. I bet, like, in my head, I could really see it. Like, Will was like, it is hard to see, right? And Carla's like, Will, are you okay? The tail's moving! And then Daisy, Shadow Hot! And then here we go. Oh, God.
Can't even catch my breath.
And Daisy's like, I thought I was the one who kept triggering traps. Like, this time, I didn't touch anything. Because it is always Daisy who triggers this. Damn it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dance macabre. Oh wait, dragons have a cone. Look at this. Fire breath weapon. Ha ha ha. Breath weapon. We're all gonna die. We need people to hold off the damn Myrmidons. He's so epic though. Like, I am the one who roars. Just like Baldur stole all the credit. This will get quickly out of hand if they keep spawning. Heart of the Gate. I love it. Okay, let's see what it's immune to. Necrotic resistance. No lightning. No poison. Turn resistance. So good luck, Shadowheart. Advantage in saving throws. Magic resistance and magical effects. Okay. Well. First blood. Oh god, these guys are difficult. Water Myrmidon! He's gonna do the icicle thing. Ah! Well... Shit. Fight! Oh god. No, we save it! No, we don't save it! This is... The Elder Brain is like, whatever. We have the final... We have everyone. No, we need this. We need this. We're fighting the Heart of the Gate. Will!
No time to waste.
Come on, dance around. Ah! No! Rage, Karlach, rage! Chasm. Set it up for Daisy, maybe?
Cry about it.
Most epic fights are optional. Yeah, like totally ignore the quest, heist, House of Hope, and yeah, it's rewarding people who really explore. But also, it just really shows that like you really just can't rush this game. Get out of the... Oh, we're all gonna... Cone weapon! At least we're finally fighting a dragon. Oh, seriously? You just did it on Daisy? Oh, here we go. Oh, lightning breath. Do they have to recharge? Oh, there he goes! Please don't fall. She fell! I was gonna heal.
So much for peace.
Okay. Wow, he actually missed. Thunder.
enjoy this.
The victor's path. Might will prevail.
Hit the foot like any RPG. Take the heat. Wow, they're really after us. You lose your next turn? Holy shit. Oh no, he's recharging his breath! Ah! What? There are raid mechanics here? We can defeat him! Is he up in the air, hoarding energy? Resistant to all damage. Oh, you have to do raid mechanics. Okay. Only take half the amount of damage from a certain type. So all. There's no way we can burst him. Fine, we'll do raid mechanics. What the? It wasted my movement. Did I choose Daisy? Okay, I chose Daisy. Do we have enough? Okay, 7 feet, 6 feet. Pot shots. Ah! Finally, raid mechanics. I'm back in FF14. His potion of speed, so he has 60 movement, so we can take some hits and run here. Eldritch Blast? Let's just Eldritch Blast him. Yeah.
Coming through.
Carla can jump out. Or throw. Did I change my gloves? Okay, I changed my gloves. Throw.
That's it.
I mean, let's try it. Miss? Okay. Hello. Holy shit! Holy shit! We hit behind the rock. What happened? Oh my god. Help! Okay, we got more raid mechanics ongoing. He's incapacitated. Oh, because of the potion. Oh no! We screwed ourselves.
Let's go.
It's all up to Karlach now. 59 damage. Can she do it? Can she do it? Last potion of speed.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, it's all up to you. All in, all in. 50-50.
Open up.
Ah, come on, 45%. No, 40, 22. Secure the kill. Reckless attack. Karlach!
Baldur, what have you done?
I have many questions. Shove this stupid... Oh, no bonus action? That's fine! Ah!
I'm sore.
Oh, thank you.
I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past you're telling me about? Oh, it's Will though. Uh-oh. I hope it don't get bugged. So it's true. Yo, Balduron.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
What would Daisy say? Yeah, I don't know. I guess Will would kind of... I just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend. I wanted to explain. But I don't think that's really... Not really. I don't give a shit. I want to know everything there is to know about you. That's like doesn't really sound. This one's definitely. Well, no, Daisy would be more mad. Like, can you explain? Okay, everyone is kind of. We need to know if you're going to kill us, like you killed your last friend.
I killed Ansor out of necessity. For the crime of being a Lithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an Illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
So was he already a rogue Illithid then? And Answer just didn't believe him? Or is this before he meets Stelmane? That's what he told? Here, I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams, but all he could see was a mind flayer. It's not clear, like, was he already independent? Okay, yeah, Answer just saved them, and he was like on the bed as we saw, and he was looking for a cure. And he's found no other option. And it is by fate and luck that he was able to distance himself from the Elder Brain after killing Ansor. So, yeah, bad timing. Because if he was like truly independent already, I have a feeling Answer wouldn't be so. You know, I think Answer. It would be obvious if the Illithid, if the Emperor, if Balduran was rogue, right? he'd be working with Stelmane, he'd be helping the people of Baldur's Gate. So again, there's some details there about like, did Ansur, like, was he still under the control of the Elder Brain? The options aren't really nice here. I guess let's roleplay Will. If this is Will's quest. Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend? And in a way, Will is also kind of questioning, like, he did make a pact with Mizora, right? So, is it really worth the cost? Anyway. But his goal, you know, Will wanted to defend Baldur's Gate. What did the Emperor want? Was it all just about greatness, his restlessness? He just wanted to be perfect, and we've seen shades of that. Him trying to convince us, hey, you should become illithid too. It's like awesome. Also, if it was Elder Brain, why lie about this being his own decision? Well, that's the thing. Then, if this is before he meets Stelmane, but he's truly independent, and Answer didn't believe him, then that sucks. You know, your best friend is like, I don't believe you. It's all just Elder Brain talk. You die. And of course, Baldur and then was like, no, I'm actually free. What are you talking about? But anyway. I think it's more Will. Is being a Lilithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
He's quick to move on. Oh, okay. Can we help them out, please?
Sharp as ever.
Let's march.
Oh, that speed juice. It's what caught us the win, though. Alright, let's go, Karlak. Up and at 'em. The crystal did not protect them.
What to do?
Yeah, we can loot the dragon. Yeah, it's and I think they intentionally left it vague. He really didn't. It's clear he didn't go into detail. Like he was. It's his version of the story. We'll never hear Answer's side of the story unless we, I don't know, magic his soul and speak with the dead. Yeah. Wow. Well, that is an epic fight. I really appreciated like the mechanics, the storytelling behind it, which is for me those make the best encounters when you know it's not just like, oh, okay, wail on these HP bags. You know, there's a reason for all of this. The stakes are high. It's emotionally charged. On many levels, like in terms of
Living history. And the irony of it all. So sad. And yeah, it's clear the Emperor is always just, yeah, let's just focus on now, okay? Like, yeah, that is like a, for crime of being illithid, but he never goes into details about, like, for me, like, if we can't hear Answer's side, but in my head, it was Answer really tried everything. He did. He really did. And the Emperor and Balduran was truly going to be a threat. So if you go back to stuff like I don't know, the whole mercy killing thing while he was asleep, of all the things I remembered, it was the very divisive thing with Luke Skywalker and Kylo Ren. Think about like Kylo Ren hearing Snoke in his head, the Elder Brain, so to speak, his promise of greatness, his potential to become a terror to the galaxy, a danger to everyone, a chance. And you would say maybe Luke tried his best. Well, I don't think he tried his best. We're not here to talk about that. Let's just say Luke tried his best, and it is inevitable. He consulted the oracles who all prophesied the. You know, it's just like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's the fear of the Emperor becoming true evil, and his friend really believing in that there's no recourse but to try and end him mercifully. And it made the Emperor who he is today. So yeah, I mean, Baldur was fucking lucky. He could have been with Elder Brain. He did say it himself. I'm gonna, like, you can quote him saying that he was lucky. He was lucky that he was sent beyond the range of the Elder Brain, and that he was able to use that window to capitalize on that and break free and now help us today. And destiny is at work. But imagine if he didn't. It's like, anyway, Answer didn't deserve this. But him to say that he thought it was necessary, like, it wasn't just like an accident or anything. It wasn't he wakes up and he's startled to see his friend with a knife, and then they struggle, and then, oh no, I accidentally kill Answer. No, it was Answer has to die. Oh well, there's a lot to think about, but overall, it's like, hey, that is one of the better encounters.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Okay. Let's have a debriefing.
Very well.
I'm sorry, Answer. I'm sorry. We unalived him again. Can we talk to him? Can't target undead. Where's your soul? Balduran's Giant Slayer, wielded by Balduran, the founder of Baldur's Gate and friend to his guardian dragon, a great glittering worm called Answer. Fellowship can be undone, though, as easily as you or I might unlace the strings of our shoes. And it was in a time of skullduggery and hardship that Balduran killed Answer, carrying out the deed with this sword. Jesus. Giant form. Grow to fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 and you gain 27. Ooh. Giant Karlak. I like that. Dear Answer. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Anso. I never had to ask you for anything. But I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. I know that even if I am not beside you, I will always have been your Balduran. No.
What's hiding here?
Ah. Man. So, how you feeling, Karlak?
Copper for your thoughts.
How are you feeling, Shadowheart? Probably nothing.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Gazes.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
Alright, let's wrap up with the conversation. I can no longer feel my feelings is the interesting part. Elitists tend to become pretty cold and rational. That might have contributed to the situation. And it's time with the Elder Brain, right? Definitely he was not the same person he was before. He really wasn't. He had different priorities. And I can understand Answer in terms of, as well, like, not... It could be all Elder Brain tricks. Who knows? It could actually be the Elder Brain. Like, we don't know. It's complicated, and I like it. Rest in peace, Answer. You didn't deserve this. You did not deserve this at all. Can't go to camp. What? Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna be locked in. Hey, what's up? That is a lot. Hey, we didn't loot this dude. Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
Bruh.
But please, don't look at me.
But can I pet you? I won't look. Okay, let's just talk to everyone, see if they have something to say.
There is more city under the city than in it, I think. I begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of Who's.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Is something burdening you?
No comment? Damn, Lazo. It's just so funny how awkward this is. It's like, hi, Dad, this is my patron.
What's on your mind?
The cub speaks.
Ah, my favorite.
Poor Halcyon, nothing to do in Act 3.
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
Muscles.
What's on your mind?
Volo, you'll not believe.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Doubt Withers is gonna say anything.
Thy wheel dost thou require?
But I like the dock with this. I like the dock.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I was so worried.
Of course.
Kiss.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
We just killed the dragon again. Killed, yeah, anyway. Sad. Hey, Will.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
Come for a chat?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about your battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my
Oh.
son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm.
Well, if you put it that
You
way.
will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need.
Look at that
First,
expression.
You will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
Zora's
I will
right
tell
there.
the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Oh, he's talking to Will, not
But it
us.
is true. You are still under the she-devil's
I thought he was
thumb.
talking to us. Whoops.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I thought he was talking to us. Sorry, I have to recontextualize that. He's talking to Will. Well, Mizora could be a dangerous influence. You can't accept your father's offer from a Grand Duke. Imagine the power of the Lord. I trust you, Will. Follow your heart, wherever it leads.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless.
It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
Carla!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine it was Grand Duke Will Ravengard. Mizora was right there. It's like no input.
The Blade
Oh, there we
of
go.
Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Well, the Elder Bane is first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes, to kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the Illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? Well, apart from the whole devil pulling the strings aspect, of course.
Is she
Don't
proud?
worry, I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns and I'll scratch his. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Stop teasing us about the sequel we'll never get. No, I mean, there has to be a... They cannot stop here with Baldur's Gate 3. They cannot. Yeah, Dragon, moral support from the dad. Everything's good. Mizora sounding kind of proud.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Oh wow, we can just tell him. Baldur is still with us. He's the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute. I thought we talked about that with our, you know, when we recounted our battle with Ansur. That's just... Oh, by the way, Baldur is still with us, apparently. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
We need to get the truth out there.
Owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Okay, they're gonna have... That's a lot also. It's like, yeah, you can't just upturn the city like that. Of course, that's too much, but you gotta ease in the narrative that there are rogue Illithid. and that they are not soulless, and that the elder brain is the one that controls them, that they are slaves in a way. They are slaves to the elder brain. Most of them being victims themselves and subsumed into the elder brain hive mind. Yeah, and then like maybe after generations that'll start to catch on, and yeah, but like you can't just like right now, especially in a time of war. It's one of those things. I think for example, I'm reminded of your paladin and their oath. This is one big truth to hold on to. In this time of war and crises, it's like, is it really the right time to go like, hey, by the way, it's Illithid? Of course, a lot of people will laugh at you, but right now people need hope. People need courage. It's not the right time for that. But, you know, Daisy believes in not revising history, but there is a time and place to properly prepare a people. You can't just brute force it. It's a delicate situation.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
CISJ.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Yeah, we're gonna long rest. Sounds heavenly. Better make room for Mizora and that little party of yours. Sounds heavenly. Ha! Heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
Does he take offense at that? What are your plans as the blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun. Let's talk.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Wow, she's so different now, kinda.
Hail!
Hail. Okay, let's get everyone's last words before wrapping up. But we made a lot of progress this session. Yay!
Will shall force all
There we go.
devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Minsk, Minsk, what do you think of Will?
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too.
Yeah, the cars.
But that would be no kind of name, would it?
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Yeah.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fox populating the hells.
Ha. And she can pop in and out of Avernus and, you know, partner up with Will. Get some revenge on those bastards. Well, no. Karlach already learned revenge is not exactly something to live for. To seek justice.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead.
Hmm.
Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
All right.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
You just said the same thing as Jahira. Volo, say something.
Whatever happens next,
Okay.
be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
That's Volo's character development. Daisy's gonna say, I'm watching you, Volo.
Thy will dost thou require a new...
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
What is Mizora? Cambion? In a way, it might actually work out if I were to put my head canon in. Like, if I were to make my Descent of the Avernus run canon and the fate of Zariel. We're not clear about Zariel here. And what her ultimate fate was. But Mizora works for Zariel. They're not very clear about the Zariel in this timeline. So there's hope as well in terms of that thing. Play Descent of the Avernus to find out. And change the fate of the Hells. And meet characters like Zariel. And perhaps Karlach.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
You know, it's like... I'm just leaving Halsin like this. It's like, it makes... It's Halsin. All right. Let's see if there are any teasers. Let's end the day. Long rest. We all deserve it. The next week, we're pretty much... I think we might be able to finish it. All we have to do is confront the Elder Brain. Exactly, Vanoa. It's like his nakedness was just a result of like our item management, but it's like, you know what? That's Halsin. He stays more as a bear than an elf. Okay. So we met three. We have three things here in Find Old Friends. Okay, so I'm assuming this thing's gonna happen during the encounter with the Elder Brain. This is also going to happen. We're not gonna claim the Crown of Karsus. Right now, I'm set on destroying it. That's what I'm planning to do. So that's fine. Rescue the Tieflings. This is bugged as hell. We have not found Maul. We're not giving back the gauntlets to Hellsick yet. We need it. I'm sorry, Dribbles. Like, we have explored every inch of the map. We found half of your corpse. Open your scars. Find old friends. So we have not met everyone connected to our Dark Urge past. I might actually want to try and look into this a bit. Like, not a spoiler thing, but I want the general idea. I might find a general idea of where I can... Because I want to finish my personal quest, right? Embrace your potential. We're not eating worms. I'll do that for another playthrough. Free Orpheus, it's gonna happen alongside confronting the Elder Brain. Yeah. So all that's left are really this. We find Maul, which you say is a predictable place. We found Maul in the sewers. Sorry, no. Arabella. Not Maul. We've met Arabella. We have to find Maul. Okay, we'll find Maul. And who knows, Dribbles, we'll find other people connected to our past as the Dark Urge. But you think we'll be able to finish next weekend? Or is this like maybe 2 sessions? Maybe there's still 2 sessions. Because I have a shoot on Friday, so I won't be able to play on Friday. But I will try. On Saturday, I might have a session as well. So, hey, I mean, let's just play it by ear. But we're almost... I keep saying this. I keep saying, we're almost done. We're almost done. And look, here we are. 8 hours again. Another 8-hour stream. 24. 6-hour stream, it's double. Yep. All right, let's just... again, we're not rushing it. I want to finish this. I think it's at that time where I'll try to Google like hints. Because may as well, right? Where else can we find Dribbles? Maul. Just finish that up. And then Dark Urge. So there's like 3 little quests and then we'll finally confront it. Alright. Oh, not double. Sorry, not double. Doable. Got it. Okay. Well, we usually go for 8 hours, but we'll see how that goes. You know how things are. Let's rest. You mentioned it's a predictable place. Where have we not looked yet? That's a problem for next week. Does anyone want to talk? Mommy? Holy shit, why is there blood? Why is there blood? Maul chase your paladin out of their hideout? What? Oh, you found Maul? Or is this when you first meet Maul?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Wait, we've been there already, but we missed it somehow? Okay, I need to... Oh, okay. Yeah, the tiefling kids.
Hey, soldier.
The cub speaks.
Okay, no one's gonna say anything unless... The game will tell us if there's something new anyway. Oh! Someone wants to speak to us! Halcyon! See, Halcyon actually has clothes. See, these are his clothes. He just doesn't... He just decides not to wear it in the morning. It's like totally fine.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Wait. wait. What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side, or
No,
sit
I
around the
didn't.
campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
No, this is just totally... Daisy's not good with these things. This is just totally something she'd end up being in. Like with Gale. Gale was like, oh, do you want to see a magic trick? Daisy's like, yeah, sure, that sounds cool. And then I talked to Karlach, and Karlach's like, so you're gonna bang Gale? It's like, what? The man said he was gonna show me a magic trick. And yes, I did ask you about your lovers because I just wanted to get to know you more, not because I was... Oh my god, look at how mean you can be. If I wanted to rot with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep wrath. What? I'm afraid I just don't see you that way, Halsin.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Oh no. Wait, I think my friends were saying that Halsin is one of the easier ones to get into a polyamorous relationship with. Like, you still need to do some stuff with Shadowheart or something, like, to get to a certain level before that. And what's surprisingly, like, people say, oh, Astarion would be down to no, but Astarion gets clingy or something. Anyway. Well, I'm sorry, Halsin, but yeah, see, I thought he was literally gonna show me a magic trick, and I just wanted to... I clicked on all the dialogue options, okay? Because I wanted to get to know my party members. It's Astarion or Shadowheart who can be okay with other partners. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So I heard wrongly about Halsin.
Oakfather preserve you.
I mean, look at the dialogue option. I need you by my side. I guess you can mislead people with that.
I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Okay, let's sleep. The other partner cannot be other origin character partners. Ah, okay. Oh, grub.
But please, don't look at me.
I won't look. I'll just pet. Go to bed. Alright. So for our... It's been a while since we long rested. We're having some green grapes. Grapes for the table, not for wine, plucked from vines unknown. You have carrots, the undervalued stalwart of stews and salads, some potatoes, a knobby, dependable staple of every household across Faerun, poor and wealthy alike. Chicken eggs, fried, boiled, poached. Everyone has a favored method of cooking an egg. The chicken rarely has any say in the matter. We're having some Waterdavian cheese wedges, popular among travelers for its robust and sharp flavor, to say nothing of its peculiarly long shelf life. Some pale mint. This is all prepared by Will, since he said he would want to prepare for this evening's feast. From the scorched sands of the Kalim Desert rises this rare culinary jewel. Once dried and crushed, its lemony sweetness graces only the rarest gourmet dishes. And Will was gonna hunt deer, right? So venison with a bit of pale mint, some tomatoes. This red fruit's bright flavor and plump texture make it popular for a variety of recipes. Some pears, properly ripened. Dried pork sausage infused with copious amounts of garlic. Red apples, a delight from the orchards of Cormier, crisp, juicy, and ever so slightly tart, and a subject of many a fairy tale. Amnian desert wine, favored by denizens of the southern merchant state. The sweet red is often shared to celebrate deals done and wash away any lingering bitterness from the haggling, which makes sense in today's climate, tonight's climate. Carafe of wine. Northerners cherish this mulled wine for its spice and warmth, not to mention its strength even more. Well, no, we have a portal sherry. Wide gateways ring the bottle's circumference. It is said that with every bottle consumed, the drinker awakes in a new and exciting location. Much as we are starting with new frontiers to celebrate the Blade of Avernus. Sorry, Avernus. Some Rosimon fire wine. The color of this wine is inviting, but don't be fooled. It's harsh in the nose and flabby in the palate once we start getting everyone a bit tipsy, and we have some Rosimon fire wine to burn everything else away. And that is our meal for the night. Rest in peace, Ansur. You didn't deserve that fate. You were a loyal friend until the very end. Yeah, I rhymed. Full rest. Who's there? Oh, okay. Someone just vanished. Oh, I always get scared whenever I long rest. But thankfully, you don't have the urge anymore. Alright. That was a lot. Alright, next weekend we are going to confront the Elder Brain! Finally. And I'll try to clear these side quests. I think I'm gonna Google hints for these now, because they've been here for a long time! I'm just trying... Where did we find... How did we miss Maul? I'll look again. Anyway, we're gonna do item management again. I'm gonna try to do item management before our next stream, because it's getting a bit, it's too much. I wanna have a clean inventory before getting into it, and perhaps I'll also roam around and see if we can't find other parts. But that should be it for today. I really enjoyed that last fight. I really enjoyed that last fight. Crap. Anyway, so Genie is on right now. I stumbled upon their channel because of Ponderkind. We raided Genie from Australia. They're currently streaming Minecraft right now, and it's a very chill place to hang out in. So I might wind down the evening, probably pass you on there. Alila Kit is pressing Resident Evil 4. Q Bunny's always there. If you want to see bunnies, I suggest going to Q Bunny TV. You get to feed the bunnies by like donating bits and stuff. Alright. So thank you everyone for being here. It is just... You need to sleep so you leave now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nix. It's 5:30 a.m. here in the Philippines, and that Ansur encounter is just, man, it's just like those for me, again, those are the most memorable encounters when it's just meaningful. You know, you're not just fighting just to fight shit. Storytelling in the fights. That's what's great. And thank you so much. I really enjoy this playthrough, and it is, again, all the more entertaining and all the more fulfilling because of all of your presence here. Your presence here has made Baldur's Gate 3 just so much more enriching. Like, I have no more words. I'm just very grateful for all of that. So for anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to become part of the community. So it's a busy week ahead for me, so I'll do my best to get some streaming in. But I really am enjoying this playthrough still. It is still a phenomenal game, and I hope to see you on the next one. We are on track, however, on Tuesday. Man, it's hard to go back to Starfield after Baldur's Gate 3. We might play Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood on Tuesday instead. I've been meaning to line that up because we are getting dangerously close to the end of October and the release of Alan Wake 2, which we will be making room for. Like talking about your character's backstory, and I'd be willing to talk about it even more. Like, we can only do so much through like the stream and everything. I love hearing other people's stories about their characters and just how, you know, experiences like this just continue to inspire people to just write, think of other worlds, and just bring ideas to life. It's just magical. I just love it. I get sentimental about these things. But anyway, thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you around. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and I need to get used to this. But we're gonna go out and raid Genie. So thank you so much, everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one, and I'll see you on Tuesday for a stream. Thank you. Bye-bye.